Hi! How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Let's play more Neptune. My hair is a fucking mess right now. What is this thing doing? How you doing? Welcome! That's my chat window there. How you doing, Dodo? Welcome. I don't think I posted in the Discord. I think I might be the only one here. That's nothing that crazy. That happens from time to time. There's like one person here that is chatting with themselves. It says there's more people here. Maybe they started coming in when they saw the stream actually started. That actually could be it. You're the only person that was here like before things started. I don't know what you did in the Discord. I'm apparently banned there. What's your name on the Discord? Linux must be stopped. Wait, is the bot actually still broken? Huh? Wait, it's still not showing the messages between Twitch and YouTube. Huh? Huh? Why? I'm gonna have to look into that afterwards. Yeah, I'll look into that after the stream. Live now. There we go. That's really weird. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that. Anyway, let's play the game. Why did that break? Why are you broken? Stop. Also, why is it showing the wrong screen? Actually, no, is that the wrong screen? I don't know what the fuck it's showing. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Give me a second. Did I just disconnect again? No? Why did it do that? I don't know. Computers are weird. Discord just says, whoops, unable to accept invite, but the HTTP 403 tells me I'm banned. What is your name on the Discord? I can go and check why. And tell you why you... I don't know, you might be banned for a reason. I don't know, we'll see. Babbler, how's it going? Khalil, how's it going? Limo, how's it going? Welcome. Over on the Twitch side, we have Qnex, Aru, Tyru, and Runson. I probably did something stupid. Maybe. It's possible. Or you could have just been banned for no reason. I don't know, it's also possible. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Well, that's good. That is good. I annoyed a couple of FlatHub people with my video. Yeah, a couple of people were not super happy about what I said. And we're not happy that I didn't go to them first before making that video. But, you know, it is what it is. Don't write bad guidelines. And I won't have to trash them. No, I get it, right? Like, I get I get some of them. Nightbot dead now? It's not Nightbot that I was using. It's the Restream bot. So I guess the Restream bot... Maybe they find... Technically, Twitch doesn't like it, so they probably just... I don't know. I could show the Restream chat on my screen. That's an option. Actually, no, I can't, because it's not... If you send messages on Twitch, they're not showing up on YouTube. So I can't even do that. I'll think of a solution. Maybe I have to just show both chats at the same time or something. That could work. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I get why some people are annoyed by it. But my general thought is, if you're going to put something out to the public, you have to acknowledge the fact that you are going to get a lot of criticism for it if it is... honestly, not even if it's good or bad, just if it is, like, you're going to get a lot of criticism for it. It is probably... Like, no matter what you do, you are going to get criticism for it, and basically, whether the way you like it being framed or not, yeah. That was horrible English. I don't know if anyone understood what the hell I was trying to say there. I think what I was trying to say is, if you put something out to the public, you're going to get criticism of it, and you cannot control what that criticism, like how that criticism is going to be framed. And it might be for the best if that criticism was framed in a nice way, but you basically just got to deal with what you get. And I think the open source space is really bad at dealing with this, right? Like, the open source space kind of acts as if, like, you shouldn't ever criticize projects like that. Whereas most users treat the projects in a similar way to how they would treat a company, right? Like, no one's going to complain if you bully Red Hat. But you might see some people complain if you phrase some criticism against some FOSS project in a similar fashion. If that makes sense. I think it makes sense. I think some of the guidelines are genuinely terrible. No, do you want to know why the guidelines suck? Because almost not a single application... Actually, I don't think a single application on FlatHub meets the guidelines. Like, they didn't have any demo application. Like, none of the GNOME apps meet the guidelines. There isn't a single application that actually meets it. So, I think the problem with the guidelines is they have... It's sort of like early Wayland, right? Where they have this theoretical goal of what they want without actually considering what currently exists. So you have this point you want to meet, but nobody actually meets it. So it's really hard to show, like, what that is supposed to actually look like. Because you would think if you implement these guidelines, you would implement a demo application, or, you know, just some GNOME application, make it hit the guidelines, because there were GNOME people involved in writing it. But that's honestly my big issue. Aside from the fact that the guidelines, I think, are written really badly, and some of them just don't make any sense. But I don't know. I can agree that maybe I should have approached some people first before I made the video. But I don't agree that I just shouldn't have made the video in the first place. Maybe interpreting guidelines differently to me, it's like, here's what's ideal. Well, the thing is, with the guidelines, if your app doesn't meet the guidelines, they will not highlight your app on the store. Like, that's what the point of the guidelines are. So the goal basically is, these are high quality applications, and these are the applications we want to show off as, like, these are the really good ones. But nothing on the store meets that, so it doesn't even make any sense as, like, a set of guidelines to have. I know I'm doing the side quests, they don't matter. Yeah, the video existing is good, discussion is good. I also disagree with this whole clickbait titles are bad. Like, if people don't read the content, like, that's on them. I cannot help people to read the content. If I make a video titled literally anything, people are going to basically say, look, this is what it's all about. I just read the title and didn't actually look at any of the content. Literally, no matter what the title is, it could be the most innocuous thing possible, and there'll be somehow people will misinterpret it. Nep, very true. What? Oh my god. I have someone in my comments trying to argue that using the picture of Karl Marx isn't a bad thing. Oh, give me a second. Let me just have a proper read of this. What's pointless is that attitude and instant disapproval of it as if it's a serious matter or means anything. You are trying to get ahead of the supposed hate mail and harassment of it as if, as you give a shit and play the smartass, when in reality it's yet another reactionary lip service masquerading as apolitical under the disguise of caring for the project and the impact. Newsflash, this is a lot more about the people making a fuss about it than who is depicted in the mock-up. The designers and people involved in the project are humans, not apolitical husks. Politics are part of their everyday lives, work, and shape the software that ends up in your desktop. This is plain dehumanization on the basis of, oh my god, this is not appropriate all the time for it, and is done to serve a specific purpose, willingly or not. Disgusting. Why are people like this? There we go. It's always good to just throw in the Hitler example. It's like, okay, well, if that's fine, what if I just use a picture of Hitler? It's like... it's like, what are we doing? Just don't try to, like... Don't try to be... like, intentionally... What's the word? Don't try to start pointless drama with the fucking screenshots of your project. Like, what are you doing? As a socialist myself, it's just weird they have in their guidelines to avoid jokes or hidden meanings, so I don't know why they did that. It's just, like, I don't care what your politics are. There's this weird, this is the other thing, there's this weird idea in the open source space that, like, open source is inherently, like, because open source is a political movement, therefore all politics are part of open source. Just like, can we just develop software, please? Like, yes, open source is a political movement. It's a political movement about software, not your US politics fascination. I don't care about your US politics. I really don't. Let's just make good software, please. Jesus Christ. I don't care, like, if people want to have whatever opinion they want to have, like, go ahead, but, like, what, stop. Got 2 wisdom teeth pulled today, I survived and had a good night's rest. I'm impressed you had a good night's rest.
しかし、マジェコンヌがここに来て急に姿を現すだなんて。今まで何してたのか知らないけど、いきなり現れたかと思ったら、マジ。
I think the audio is a touch low, isn't it? I'll put it back here. I always forget this game is really quiet. That's probably closer to where I want it to be.
何を企んでるんだか。
Maybe a touch louder. There? Yeah, we'll do there.
IF さんからの報告に
Yeah,
よ
that's
ると
probably fine.
今回のマジェコンヌの動画
Assuming
に
no
つ
one
いて
screams.
人々の反応はおおむね好印象だそうです。
What you can you and what you could, or what you can do and what you should do are two different things for a reason. I think it's weird because FlatHub also not a singular developer doing whatever. Hold up. Let me. Karl Marx isn't a US thing. I know Karl Marx is not from the US. My point is just like, what if you just? There's the US has this weird fascination with politics. Everything, like, I don't understand why people in the US are obsessed with talking about politics every second of the day. That's what I was getting at. GHK 5 will seize the means of production. Very true. What you can do and what you should. What you can do and what you could do are two different things for a reason. I think it's weird because FlatHub is also not a singular developer doing... I'm not sure what you're trying to say, sorry.
マジフォンの無償提供に対しても申し込みが殺到して初売り以上の騒ぎになっているとのことです。
Flatpak should adopt anime girl icons as a standard. Very true. Yeah, no, I if people are going to be over there, I'll have them both... You know, actually, I'll do it like this. I'll actually... I was doing it in the super scuffed way. Let me just open up... How do I pop out Twitch chat? Pop out chat. Here it is. Okay. Oh god. Why is it like that? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's put that one there. And we'll put that one there. Okay, this is a fucking... The memes of production will be seized. Very true. Okay, now I can see you guys over on Twitch as well. So if people want to comment over there, feel free to do so. No guarantees I'll actually read everything, but yeah, this is a scuffed to sell setup. Maybe I need a better way to deal with this. I really do. This is such a fucking mess. Here? Okay, I think we're good. No, there. Now we're good. Okay, yes? Yes. Okay, sweet. Feel free to chat on Twitch, I will see what you're saying. Like, if a solo developer in their project implementation did some jokes like that, I wouldn't care much, but FlatHub is a tad bigger. Sure, but, like, if you're gonna make jokes like that, you have to expect that people are going to insult you. Like, that's the thing. There's this idea that people think they can just say whatever they want and, like, nobody's gonna insult you. Like, no, people are going to insult you. Like, if you do something stupid, if you say something stupid, you're gonna get insulted. What do you expect? It's Twitch? Yeah, Twitch's rules are fucking stupid. They're a mess right now. They make my life so much easier. There we go. Even though this feels too good to be true. I believe FlatHub won't last and the market will fragment. I don't know, because FlatHub's really convenient. And there's not really a store that's shown up that, like, has done what FlatHub's doing.
新作 3D ゲームまでグリグリ快適に動くスペックとあればつい手に取ってしまうのも無理はありませんわね。
Oh, I do know about that Wayland video that people have, like, 3 different fucking people have sent me. The reaction to my video. We probably will watch that towards the end of the stream. If I don't forget. You're free to... No, that I think that's a bad way to frame it. I think... You're free to say what you want, right? But you're not free to have individuals not insult you. That's what I'm getting at. I think it's too early to tell if any of these containers will have a future. Yep. For all I know, there will be different packaging in the future. We've had these solutions around for a bit, but very possibly. Maybe we go a full Docker-based solution. Just go full fucking distro box with it. That's entirely possible as well. Wayland breaks X11 is like saying Haskell breaks small. Yeah, very true.
ものを欲しがってどうするのよ。募集だ募集。そんな。
Current approach to sandboxing has challenges, but portals won't be solved with this. Yeah, we're in this weird transitionary period where things are getting dealt with. It's just kind of a giant mess.
確かにマジフォンは今や人々の必需品ではあります。そのせいではっきりとした危険性がない限りはおいそれと使用禁止にすることもできないですね。
Oh, it's not indirectly with them throwing it under the bus. Joshua Ashton has suggested that it's not gonna happen, but he suggested in meetings that Steam should detect if it's running as a snap and then error out. Now, it doesn't do this, but it would be funny if it did do this.
下手に禁止したら暴動が起きるわね。しばらく様子見するしかないと思うわ。みんな心配しすぎだって。何か企んでいたとしても、マジコン
Portal kind of broken anyway.
全部解決。
What are you running? What desktop?
いや、まあそうなんだけど。
Or what what desktop base?
強引ですが、ネプテューヌさんの言うこと
So let's put Android was at 5. I think it's a good way to put it. Yeah, i3WM. Well, yeah, you gotta make sure you have the right portals installed.
まずはマジコンヌを見つけ出してその企みを解明しなくては。
2030 packaging, every application inside a QEMU open box BSD. Just add layers upon layers upon layers upon layers until eventually you have something that sort of functions on 300 gigs of RAM.
というわけで、ネプギアさんたち、女神
Just obfuscate to obfuscate. Virtual machine in a virtual machine.
はい。でも、イースンさん、そんな重要な役目、私たちでいいんですか？ネプギアならきっと大丈夫。私も応援してるからね。ネプギアは誰かさんと違ってしっかり者だし、いいんじゃない？そうですわね。ネプギアちゃんは可愛くて優秀ですもの。
The only constant of Linux is POSIX. No, it's not. POSIX changes. POSIX is a moving standard. X11 was never a core part of GNU OS or anything. It was just used because it was the windowing system at the time. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a fair way to frame it. Besides, constant is POSIX. Because even POSIX, a lot of modern apps aren't designed around POSIX. Like, a lot of modern apps are designed to only work with specific Linux editions. ROM and RAM are getting better too. I think it's about time I give them more responsibilities. Oh. Let's go! Yo, Neptune! Yo, everyone's joined!
会議はやっぱり緊張するな。マジコンヌのこと、マジフォンのこと、わからないことだらけだ。
I mean, as in, we're not going to change POSIX. They are not going to change POSIX? Well, POSIX is going to change POSIX. POSIX changes. It's a moving standard.
気づいていないのですね。自分の犯した罪に気づかず、のうのうと生きている。不愉快です。
The only constant in Linux is the stable Win32 API. That's actually true, though.
あの時、あなたは PC 大陸を
If you want to make stable Windows Linux apps, just write Windows apps. Very true.
あそこには大勢の人が働いていた。私のお父さんとお母さんも。真帆ちゃんの昔を知っている人、そしてアンリちゃんのお父さんとお母さんの敵。二人と話して。
This music sounds like it's ripped right out of East. I wonder if Microsoft have the balls to ever deprecate Win32. I don't know, that's the thing. Right? Because Apple's gone right ahead and killed off 32-bit support fucking, what, a decade ago at this point. Microsoft, though... Microsoft does deprecation in a weird way, right? Where they don't ever really deprecate core features, they just stop developing them, and eventually, over time, they just gradually get worse and worse. Like, modern Windows I think still technically has 16-bit support. But no one's developed it for, what, 20 years? So what's left there is flaky at best, and a lot of applications just don't work. Oh, side events. What are you? The overflowing serene emblem. The vessel of modest sanity, spring forth, affirm, paralyze, blink, tranquilize. What are you talking about, you fucking psycho? Let's go this way. Wait, this way? No, this way. Wouldn't we just containerize 30-bit apps? Yeah, that would be an easy long-term solution. Yeah, for sure. I didn't expect this game. You should have, because I'm a weeb. Microsoft deprecation is disabling the feature behind a toggle in Reged or something esoteric. Pretty much, yeah. Just leave the code in there. I don't need, okay, here's the thing, right? We've seen leaked, like Windows XP code, for example, and like really old versions of Windows. I kind of want to know what, like, modern Windows looks like, right? Like, if you went and got, like, the code base for Windows 11, like, what would that look like? I can only imagine it is completely scuffed and completely broken. It's probably got, like, tens of thousands of engineers that have rewritten parts of the code base that have no indication of what any of the other code actually does. Probably XP. Well, it's probably still got the XP code in it. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of it is still just XP. Our shares are still low. If things don't pick up, he still was going to be so grumpy with me. It's not really my style to be worried about something like this, though. Okay, Sarah, it's... What? I'm not even going to worry about it. Yeah, no shit. What? Him. Oh, hi, Alice. Did you just, hear that now? Well, yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I just happened to overhear you. Are those D-pad hairpins? Yes. She is the personification of Sega. It's fine. Not like I was sharing top secret intel or breaking any NDAs. Speaking of breaking NDAs... Rip Mel. Right, but can you tell me, what does it mean to have low shares? Does that mean that the Silicon doesn't have enough money? Let's see. I wonder, do our shares have anything to do with money? I mean, if Planet Tune games sell well, then more money is generated in your nation, is it not? I'm scared for Windows ARM. It's going to be so scuffed? What do you mean? It's already scuffed. When has it ever not been scuffed? When did Windows actually start doing Windows ARM? Why are people talking about this as if it's a new thing? It's not new. I guess Windows 11 ARM would be? When did Windows ARM start? What chat are we looking at today? I've got both open. Feel free to chat in either one. Which one is Arch? Well, we have Toho, and we have Sega. Afterward Games came out, out of your mouth. Kind of checked out, but I'm sure it was all true. Dang, Alice, you're smart. Windows RT, technically. Windows on ARM came out when Windows 8 came out. Fucking hell, that was a while ago. Oh, you're Zotomel. I thought you meant Project Melody. Yeah, no, the one that got fired. The money reflects the faith of the people. The more people that believe, the greater the miracles that can be performed. When people see those miracles, their faith is awakened, and they contribute more money. Anyway, I'm caught up on the FlightHub guidelines. I think most of them are fine, but there are some of them there where I genuinely think that nobody read them, and nobody looked at the current state of the store. Like, the big one for me is the casing. Like, why is camel case a problem? Or why is Pascal... It's actually Pascal case, not camel case. Why is Pascal case a problem? Like, Pascal case is a normal way to name an app. Like, why do you not like Pascal case apps? I'm sure Android has Pascal case apps on, like, the Play Store. It seems like the guidelines, even though they are guidelines and not rules, are actually stricter than what, like, big companies try to enforce. The reason income is so low is because so few people have faith. If they don't have faith, the goddesses can't do miracles, right? Thus, fewer and fewer people will believe. It becomes an endless death spiral from which there can be no escape. I get it now. That's exactly what's happening in Planet Dune right now. The only ones I disagree with are the ones mandating designs for logos. See, people have argued with me in the comments about that as well. Like saying, well, minimal icons are here to stay. We've been doing minimal icons for the past 10 years. Yes, but the minimal icons we're doing today are not the minimal icons from 10 years ago. Modern minimalism is very, very different from 2013 minimalism. Go back and look at, like, the old Google logos, the old Windows logos. Like, actually, Windows is a great example. Go look at, like, Apple's old logo. Like, this is not the style of minimalism we've been doing since 2013. It is a very different style. Back then, it was a lot more... It was this transition between skeuomorphism and the minimalism we're seeing today. So actually what I was saying, what I meant was that all things past, the strong inevitably grew feeble and grey, Yeah, right. I'm gonna tell Histoire about this. Histoire, where are you? Sure is energetic, that one. It's more silhouette logos with Windows 8. Silhouette logos. Silhouette logos. I'm not sure what you mean. Anima hasn't changed enough for it to be a different time period. Anima? Do you mean anime? Steam Deck channel would constantly mention they would make devices that could emulate, and then Blanc would get really angry. That would be so fun! Steam Deck channel, yeah, no, okay, they need to go all in with that. We need the Linux continent. Animu, sorry. We're done here. How do I get out of here? There's a wait, what's the button to bring up the fucking menu? Not that menu, the other menu. Fuck, okay. Where's my nearest fucking save point, whatever. That one. Why is that the teleport? Okay, this is the teleport. Why? Can we rank it again? There it is. What a well-programmed game this is. Onamu. Onamu would be a very different thing. Oh. What are we doing here? Oh, it's Maho. Oh, that's an excuse. Add more men into the game. Every other character is the Steam Deck. Content should be a Nepgear. No, just add Gaben. That's the only man you need. Unpopular opinion, dark mode isn't as useful as people think it is. If you have an OLED screen, 100% it's super useful. Without a doubt. Anyone else, I think the reason why people love dark mode nowadays is because modern light themes are bad. I genuinely think that's the case. Modern light themes suck. They are white on white on white on white. And it's kind of... People complain, like, oh, it's painful to look at. Like, no, it's not. Unless you actually have, like, a serious medical condition, you'll get over it. But there are things that look nicer, and they're often dark themes. What's with buffering? I'm not dropping frames, so it might be on your side. Oh, Epic is updating DNF duel. That'll do it, yeah. I think dark mode's using less colors. Yeah, but the range of colors it's not a matter of how many colors you're using, it's the range of colors. The range of... You want to be very, like, specific about using super bright colors. FGC degenerate? What is FGC? Like, go look at Windows 7, for example. The Windows 7 light theme isn't just white on white on white. There's blues, there's some dark elements. I think dark themes are a stopgap for lazy designers. It's a lot more difficult to design a good light theme. You can make a great dark theme. Just use dark gray, and then have, like, an accent color that's blue or red or something. It's so much easier to make a good dark theme. Light themes are hard. Light themes are very hard, because you have this ability to make things really bright. And you have this ability to use so many more colors. But then if you use too many colors, you're going to have this thing that clashes together. If you make it too bright, then it's not going to look great either. Like, imagine you bring back Arrow with modern design principles. Like, you have flat Arrow, basically. I think a flat Arrow would look good. Like, you don't have to go... You don't have to bring back, like, old skeuomorphism, for example. In Windows 11, basically, using a flat arrow, I think Windows 11 does theming fairly well. That's gonna be my hot take. I think Windows 11 looks good. It's just Windows 11. That's the problem. But I think, on the Linux side, I think a lot of Linux desktops could take a lot more inspiration from what exists in the proprietary world. It seems a lot of desktops are trying to, like, do their own thing. They're trying to reinvent the wheel, when sometimes wheels are okay to be round. Like, you don't need a new shape. Just go with the existing shape and put your own spin to it. You can make KDE look really good, for example. GNOME is kind of stuck looking terrible. But you can make KDE look really good. It's just out of the box. It has the exact same problem that everything else has. Good evening, everyone. How you doing, Alex? Welcome. Actually, before I go over there, let's go to the shopping mall. How are you doing, Sumo? I'm not trying to say your name. How you doing? Welcome. It's the Gay Bulge. I think we might need to sell some items. Just sell all my healing items. That's an option. Sell all my revives. Yeah, we could do that. I don't need them. Who needs a revive? Just don't die. Sell all these. Oh, I sell a bunch of these. Sell a bunch of these. In any other game, I would be very specific about not selling stuff like this. Oh, so these are your money items. Okay. We don't really need your new weapon. Nah, that's a slight upgrade. Slight upgrade. I'll grab Nep's weapon. I'll grab Noir's weapon. Definitely grab Noir's weapon. Holy shit. Lance weapon, and we don't have enough for that. Fuck. Sell a bunch of this. Sell a bunch of this. Perfect. That should be good, yeah. I missed the time when game updates didn't download half its size. Have you downloaded an update for Baldur's Gate before? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Baldur's Gate. It's a great game, right? But like, fucking hell. Never update Rainbow Six Siege. Now, who are we going to have in the party? That is the question. Let's bring... Let's kick out Uni. I guess we can bring Neptune in, because she hasn't been in at all. Combo. Let's see what combo she has set up. Oh, they actually have 2 sets here. Huh. I find downloads of that 2 gigabytes disgusting. Arc enters the chat. 500 gigabytes. Okay, so we'll put Crash Arts there. I don't even care about having both lines at the same time. So what combos off of blue? Do we have anything combos off blue? No, we don't. Why is there no combos off of blue? So we go double beat or we don't have any. So yeah, we sort of have to go down this route. Double beat and then. I guess we could chuck in Rush Drive and then end off with EX Rush Blade? Yeah, that works. Finally, Neptune. Arc is considered a live service game. We love live service games. Are we live service enjoyers? I don't hate the idea of live service, right? That's the thing. I just don't think everything needs to be a live service. Speaking of live service games being a mess, I love the fact that Rocksteady is like, hey, let's make live service games now. They're just basically being forced into making absolute garbage when the entire market is saturated with nonsense. Marty feels like a glitchy, poorly implemented XSCE. One of my pet peeves with it is that you can't arrange the taskbar items. It uses XSCE. Plasma's getting there, but they're still a bit like Samsung in the sense that they throw everything in, everything but the kitchen sink. Cinnamon is alright. I just feel it looks dated in bed to XSCE. I've not used them enough to really comment on that. I mean, the Ubisoft launcher requires admin 7 times in a row. Sure. What? Why? What the fuck is it doing? I think XSC looks really, really dated. And not in a good way. Like, you know, you look at some things, right, where they look dated, but you're like, I wish we went back to that time. Like, Windows 7 looked dated, but I wish that was how we were designing desktops now. But then you look at something like... What's a good example? If you look at, like, GNOME 2... It looks very dated. It's very rough. Or Trinity. Trinity is another good example. That's the desktop that forked off KDE 3. Windows 7 looks so old, it makes me sad.
うなってるの？タワーにお父さんとお母さんのところに行かなきゃ。見えた、タワーだ。お父さん、お母さん。
Hot take, XP looks like dog shit and feels like dog shit. Let's have a look at XP. Windows XP. No, I don't. I just want to see the desktop. I don't want to see the wallpaper. My first computer was my first computer was Vista. I don't have the same XP nostalgia that people did. I've used before XP, like my school had, my school had Windows, I think it had Windows 98 systems. We have another reply from this guy. The guy that said that, like, all this, everything here is, like, all FOSS is political, so it doesn't matter if you use Karl Marx as an example. Then I was like, hey, what do you use Hitler? And it's like, oh, you're self-reporting now, dude. You are the only one that thinks these are equal things here. I wonder why this guy gets bullied online. Brody likes hentai more than I thought. Is that... Wait, no, there's not enough letters for hentai. What the fuck are you trying to say? Yeah, that's missing a letter. We must return to DOS. True, brother! Oh, Hitler. I was trying to say Hitler. Yeah. Look, guys, here's the secret, right? Okay, here's gonna be my hot take for the day, right? This is the one political take I'm gonna make. Okay? Okay? I think the Nazis are bad. I also think Stalin was bad. There you go. There's my hot take. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope somebody clipped that. Please do. Yes. That is the one political take you're gonna get from me for the entire stream. It's not... Or actually any stream. That's all you're gonna get from me. No, the thing is, this guy... The guy that's replying to me is... He is... quite often bullied by people... A GNOME dev that is quite often bullied by people for his opinions on things. And I understand why interacting with him. He's very quick to... jump onto any topic and start fighting. There is a couple of GNOME devs that are like this. I think most GNOME devs are great people, and the ones that I personally have spoken to, like actually had conversations with, I think they're great. And a lot of people involved in this space are really good. Like Cassidy James is an awesome person. Absolutely love the work Cassidy does. But there are a couple of people in this space that are very, very quick to start fights. Very, very quick to start fights. Terminally online political people must be purged. Purged from FOSS. I think they should be purged just generally, but yeah, purged from FOSS. I think this is why a lot of people describe GNOME as the macOS of the FOSS world. Because it's very much, we are doing things our way. That's how it goes. We're doing things our way. Like, it doesn't matter what your thought is, like, you're gonna like it. At least macOS looks nice. That's true. That's true. Not something that's done on purpose. I think... Well, I don't think this is controversial, right? I think that that there is a lot of FOSS developers who, like, are on the what do you call it, the spectrum. Like, there's a lot of people that have autism. There's a lot of people that are really bad at, like, handling social cues and handling social interaction. That's not a controversial take. Like, a lot of software is like this. And when you have an entire space that is made by engineers, you're going to have a high concentration of people that are really, really bad at social situations and really bad at communicating in a productive way. They may come across as assholes when they're not good at communicating. I think some of them are assholes. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But I think a lot of people are just bad at communicating. And if you can sit down with them and have them actually speak, rather than just like putting their points out in text, then generally a lot more people are better at coming across friendly. That's what I'll say. Some people come across as arseholes in text, whereas if you have them speaking, they are a lot better at putting their point across. And I find a lot of people are they're very quick to... How you doing? A lot of people are very quick to start fights when it's over text. Whereas in real life, they just never would. Like, they just would never even try to do that. For some reason, social media just gives people this idea that like the person on the other side just doesn't exist. Yeah, I think you get a sense of their body language. Exactly. Yeah, you just don't get that online.
Nepgear さん、今どちらに？あ、今はプラネティウノの町にいます。そうですか。急で申し訳ありませんが、直接話したいことがあります。わかりました。すぐに向かいますね。
Oh, she's just not gonna move? Wait, can you face through her and I can't? You faced through her before, though. Yeah, wait, my party members can walk through... Wait. Yeah, my party members can walk through important characters, but I can't for some reason. Let's leave this area. Go to the little map. I think social cues is probably the term I would use. With text, you don't get any social cues unless it's capital letters or exclamation marks. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, very true. Already get cancelled by Konomi's any %. I'm sure a lot of them already don't like me. I've been very critical of the way Konami does things for a long time. I think the problem, right, is that a lot of people don't want to talk to people they disagree with. There were a couple of people that said to me, why did you talk to Brian Lunduke? He's transphobic, he's this, he's that, pick whatever term you want to throw at him. And my point is, okay, but how do you change someone's opinion on anything if you don't know what their opinion is from them? If you don't approach someone like an adult and actually have a conversation with them, like, how do you actually change someone's opinion on something? Just yelling at them over the internet doesn't change their opinion. Terminally online people like to lock themselves in corners and don't interact. Yeah, true. There is a lot of people in the FOSS space who are just bad at communicating. Who just don't even want to, like... Who don't even want to socialize with someone who they disagree with. They are just a bad person. Therefore, you should never interact with them. You get these little, like... And it's not just, like... It's not just a political thing. You have it happen with the GNOME users and the KDE users who just don't want to, like... Who, like, you know, anyone outside of their group is just a bad person. Those interview people don't like all the... Yeah. Yeah. Like, I want to have Pro Bono on. I think Pro Bono is completely wrong about most of what he says. I would like to talk to Brendan Ike. I think Brendan Ike... I think a lot of what Brendan Ike says is fucking stupid, but I think he also has really good points when it comes to, like, privacy and security. I think a lot of the stuff he thinks about crypto is stupid as well. Think about online interactions. It's so easy to run from the person challenging you. Go back to your echo chamber. Oh, you don't know how many people have said something to me. I have responded once. They respond back and then block me. Like, they don't want their opinion to be challenged. So they will say something to me and then block me. It's like, what are you doing?
マジェコンヌの資金について考えると、こういう違法な闘技場やネットの闇オークションなんかは学校の隠れ蓑じゃないかって。
Well, the Fuse 3 problem is that there's a lot of legacy app images that would need to be rebuilt with the Fuse 3.
調べるってどうやって？
Cryptos because you make money off doing rug pulls. Very true. Very true.
いいえ、今回はマジェコンヌの尻尾をつかむ極秘の捜査だから、そういう派手なことはしないわ。実はすでに日暮ちゃんとアリスちゃんが参加者として闘技場へ潜入してるわ。潜入捜査。
Are most people on the Twitch side today? How many do we have on YouTube? We have 9 people on YouTube. How many people are over on Twitch? Because it feels like the Twitch side's really active today. Oh, there's 5 people here. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Sure.
刑事ドラマみたいだね、ラムちゃん。
Waku waku.
Oh,
Oh, no! I hit my spacebar. Oops.
なんだか急に小物感が出たわね。
Oops.
っていうか、潜入捜査っぽくないし。
Oops.
チーム。
Well, we missed half the... I don't remember what the log button is. It should say on the screen if I leave it.
チーム名は好きにしていただいて大丈夫です。ともかくネプギアさん、リーダーとして頑張ってくださいね。
There definitely is a log button. I don't know what the button is though. And there's fuck all information about this game. It's none of the buttons I would expect it. Oh, no. Yes, none of the buttons I would expect it to be. There it is. It's Y. Okay. Where were we at? We heard Waku Waku. There it is.
ネプギアさんたちは先に潜入したお二人に合流して内部情報を受け取ってきてください。了解です。
I'll worry about speeding it up again. Controller doesn't have a way to speed it up from what I can
ギア
tell.
チーも潜入捜査官っぽい。私たち潜入捜査チームラムちゃんズね。 せめてシスターズとかでしょ。
いやいや、ここはリーダーのギアチーの名前を出すべきでしょう。ネプギア特戦隊とか。
なんだか急に小物感が出たわね。
The worst part of doing LFS is the config flags. Just copy and paste. Copy and paste.
やばたね。チーム名は好きにしていただいて大丈夫です。ともかくネプギアさん、リーダーとして頑張ってくださいね。
No, it's just got a slight crack on it.
はい、お姉ちゃんみたいにちゃんとできるかな。
The worst part of LFS is you are the package maintainer, manager and maintainer. Or, okay, you install a package manager and just use the repos from another distro.
ここに行くのですか？
That's the other option.
私、全然疲れてないわ。さあ、遊びましょう。ここがその闘技場なんだ。みんなやる気に満ちてる。でも、ちょっと怖いかも。
あーしは好き。お祭りみたいでめっちゃ点
ユニちゃん、アリスさんたちとはロビーで待ち合わせなんだよね。
Janko S. Yes, Janko S. Absolutely.
そうよ。時間通りならもう来てるはずだけど。
Oh, I saw the funniest shit last night. For about 20 minutes, there was this chick, probably in her like, I think it was this Asian lady in like her late 30s, early 40s. She had her phone set up on like the shelf in the store and was filming a TikTok. And every time someone walked by or she made a slight mistake, she just reset, started doing it again. And she was going like all out with it. You know, doing like the cutesy fucking thing. She was twerking, like going fucking hard with it. And I was having the time of my life. I didn't, like, I know these people exist, right? But I've never actually seen them. Australia doesn't have, like, the same sort of culture the US has. Like, so, I knew these people existed. And I don't live in, like, a big city either. Maybe I'd see it more if I lived in, like, Adelaide, Melbourne, or whatever. But I live in the outer suburbs. The funniest thing is she was there with her husband. And eventually her husband just walked away. And then she, like, just ran along and caught up with him. So I think even he was sick of it.
こんにちは。また会ったわね。
アリスさんに日暮さん。
やっほー。ギアちゃんに。わあ、かわいい双子ちゃんもいる。また会えて嬉しいよ。今度こそお持ち帰り。
I'd rather use Gen 2 without binary option on AMD than use LFS with a separate package manager. Probably less painful to. Well, the thing about Gen 2 is Gen 2 is intended to be basically a way to automate doing LFS.
また証拠りもなくうちの妹にやめなさい。
日暮ストップ。今はそれどころじゃないから。ブランも暴走するのはやめなさい。話が進まないでしょ。
ご本では改めて話をするわね。
They need to bring back stage 1 Tarball. What did stage 1 entail?
例の件のために観客として動くとロビーと客席くらいにしか立ち入れないから、私たちは参加者として登録をしたの。選手としてなら立ち入れる場所も増えるし、何より
Why are we even here? I don't even know.
近づくための最短
Stage 1 was just a tool chain. Okay, so it basically gives you a bootstrapped LFS system, effectively.
選手だとオーナーに会えるんですか？
We need to introduce DLL files and Regedit into Linux. Well, you say that as a joke. I actually don't hate the idea of a Regedit style system. A consistent location you can go to edit all of your system configs. Obviously, forcing directly Regedit wouldn't work, but if you just made it compatible with everything that already exists, that's not a bad thing.
ただし勝ち上がっていく必要はあるけどね。 上位の戦いは一大イベントよ。その時だけはオーナーも観戦にやってくる。
Decom was kind of like it, I was gonna say.
そして優勝すればオーナー
Like Nick's OS,
豪華
fuck
ディナ
off.
ーに招待されるそうよ。
Every fucking time.
確かに
Every fucking time.
資金源ならそのオーナーとつながりがありそうですね。
それにいろいろ特典が美味しかったりするんだよ。勝つとランクが上がって個室になったり食事がタダになったりとか。それご飯タダになんの？あとはかわいいデザートも食べ放題だよ。ねえねえプリンは？そこにプリンは入
They're
って
gonna
る
get along really well.
他には
ほらそこの2人得点につられて色めき立つんじゃ
I
ない
don't know why we're here. Please
完
explain,
全な目
Noah.
的を忘れたら意味ないんだからね。
I didn't pay attention.
はーい。間もなく締め切られるからこっち側から入るなら早めの選手登録をおすすめするわ。
I really like Jen who want to use the. Oh, I'm going back to that if I can't handle LFS. Wait, are you actually daily driving LFS? Wait, are you actually doing it?
ただ全員が動くとどうしても目立つから選手として入るならせいぜいあと一人ね。
Chat, I'm
誰にする？
ignorant. On Nyx, I have a question. Can Nyx be considered an alternative to Snap? It is another packaging system. I don't know enough about it. What I do understand is it's very good at handling different versions of software and being very specific about the dependencies you have.
それならおね
So rather than doing something entirely generic, it's a lot more favorable to what developers want.
それだったらネプギアがいいと思うな。
Packaging system, the OS.
あら奇遇ね。私もネプギアに1票よ。やっぱネプギア一択だよね。
Birdie was not joking, but oh, is that who it is? Okay, okay.
ネプギアちゃん頑張って。ギアチーが代表なら足も賛成。
Portage is the best package manager. Changed my mind. It's a pretty good contender. I will give you that. I really wish the Pac-Man, like, provided a way to do binary, source packages, because the source tooling is there in the back end. It's just Pac-Man itself doesn't have source tooling there. Like all the stuff you need there to like integrate with your system, all that's there, and that's what AUR package managers do. But there's not a convenient, simple way to do it.
出発進行。
Can we have Alice join the party?
結局押し切られて私が出ることになっちゃったな。闘技場の登録ってここでいいんだよね。
どうしたの？登録のやり方がわからない？
You write your name.
アリスさん、よかった。ちょっと迷っちゃって。
Pac-Man needs to do make flags then it's just Portage, but yeah, that's fine. Just copy Portage, it's fine. I don't care. Just do it. My friend just added me at 12:44 AM, asked me if I wanted to help him hollow out a mountain in Minecraft. Are you gonna help your friend hollow out a mountain in Minecraft? Is that important?
今は仲間じゃなくて顔見知りのただの選手って関係よ。
そうでしたね。ごめんなさい。
まずは受付にいる人に話しかけてみて。そこで自分のランクを選んで申請するの。
Nep forgot her sister in Rebirth 1 so cold. I think canonically the little sisters didn't exist.
ランクに合わせた対戦相手が
I'm
ランダム
pretty
に
sure
選出されて対戦カードが組
Yeah,
ま
I'm
れる
pretty
仕
sure
組みよ。
canonically they didn't exist in the first game. And second game is like a different timeline.
わかりました。
どういたしまして。礼には及ばないわ。
If you want to see people go fucking wild, have a look at the people that talk about the different timelines in Neptunia and different universes. Did you ever actually finish LFS? No. And I deleted what I had there, so I'm not gonna finish it.
私と当たったら任務とか関係なく全力で戦ってよね。
I'll kill you.
敵レースなんて疑われるの嫌だし、それに普段は面倒なこと嫌いなんだけど、あんたとはちゃんと戦ってみたくなっちゃった。
Fun fact, someone made a tunnel across the mountain alone. No, fun fact. No. No. No, this is a fun fact. Where's the picture? Where's the picture? There's a really good pic. Yeah, this is the fun fact. Now, a fun fact is the Jewish tunnels under New York. That's a fun fact. Did you guys see this? Did you guys see this story when it happened? It's so fucking stupid. So, for anyone who didn't, basically, there was this group of, like, young Jewish men who were digging tunnels under New York, like, from their synagogue to different, like, areas of the city. And someone spotted this, like, Hasidic Jew just climbing out of the sewer because one of their tunnels, like, dug into, like, a sewer area, and that's how they got out. Like, it's so fucking wild. Like, yeah, if Alex Jones was, if Alex Jones was talking about the Jewish tunnels under New York, you'd be like, no, that's a fucking wild conspiracy. No, that didn't happen. No, they found the tunnels. There are tunnels from the synagogue, and there were Hasidic Jews climbing out of the sewers. Like, what even is this? This is a bad Alex Jones theory. I don't know why the tunnels are there. That's the thing. From my understanding, what they're saying is they were dug during COVID because they wanted to still go to the synagogue, but obviously they weren't allowed to go outside, and most places shut down religious services as well. That was the, like, what they said, but there's a lot of fucking tunnels. Like, a lot of tunnels. And I don't think they know where all of them go yet. That's the other thing. I'm pretty sure they don't actually know where, like, the extent of the tunneling system. Oh, it was easy. Oh, it was at the end of the... Oh, okay. That was easy. Marco went to a temple during COVID. Well, different places did it differently. Go Google New York Post tunnels front page. What is this? New York Post tunnels front page. Oh my god, they have an entire section of the New York Post for the tunnels. The New York Post is fucking loving this story. Holy shit. They're milking it hard. They need something to talk about. The synagogue is a red herring. There's a passage somewhere to the Illuminati HQ. Go image search it. Okay, I can do that. Image. No! That is not the title they used. No fucking way that is the title they used. Holy shit! That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. Brother Rob will never finish the game. Probably not. I get distracted by funny shit.
大丈夫大丈夫忘れるわけないってば
I don't know how much longer is left of the game. I think I'm like halfway through. I thought I was further through.
おめでとうネプギアにぎやかな応援だったねありがとうございますアリスさんでも本番はここからよ気を引き締めなさい
Well, maybe you brought up that brought you headless body in topless bar. Headless body in topless bar.
はい頑張ります
Fucking hell. New York Post is wild with their
自分を
titles.
信じて頑張ろうギアチーいいぞそのまま勝ち進んじゃって
Just,
また
like, just don't even worry about anything. Just attack.
ギアチーゴーゴーウェイまたすごい応援だお客さんたちがこっちを見てるギアチーのいいとこ見てみたいいやそれファイト
You
ギ
know,
アチー
can I not heal in this area? Can I?
応援が
Can I not heal in this area? I think I can't heal in this area. Okay, well, I think we just have to fucking wing it.
強敵だけどいつも見たい
This is gonna be interesting.
大丈夫
Maybe if I had my goddess form, this would go a lot simpler.
ギアチー
We might actually have to play the
そ
game.
のまま勝ち進んじゃってまた真帆ちゃんが応援
We might actually have to, like, dodge.
ギアチーゴーゴーウェイ
I literally cannot dodge.
またすごい応援だお客さんたちがこっちを見て
I forgot how scuffed the dodging is in this game.
とこ見てみたいいやそ
Yeah, I have to, like...
ファイト
You have to, like...
全集中
Shut the fuck up, Maho. You have to, like, not be in a combo to dodge. IGM would call this Souls-like. They might be right. Maybe actually take out little guys.
ギアチーいいぞそのまま勝ち進ん
How do I change? I don't even know how to change fucking
また
target.
真帆ちゃんが応援してくれてるギアチーゴーゴーウェイ
Like, look at this. I can't even dodge.
すごい応援だ
You have to not be in a combo at all to dodge.
こっちを見てるギアチーのいいとこ見てみたいいやそれファイトギアチー
It's such a fucking mess. It's such a fucking mess. This actually is the hardest fight in the game. This is unironically the hardest fight in the
だ
game.
けどいつもみたいに戦えば大丈夫
Okay, let's try that
ギア
again.
チーいいぞそのまま勝ち進んじゃって
I.
また
This
真
is.
帆ちゃんが応援
I'm surprised I managed to dodge anything.
ギアチーゴーゴーウェイ
Okay. Honestly, it's easier to just walk away from an attack than it is to, like, try to do anything else.
ギアチーのいいとこ見てみたいやそれ
Oh, that's so scuffed.
ファイトギアチー全集中
Okay. I can't use any attacks because I don't have any
し
AP.
にくいよでもやらなくちゃ
Oh my god, this is so bad.
を守る力
Why? No, I didn't want to use that.
そろそろか
I used the wrong attack again. I could have won there. I used the wrong attack.
強敵だけどいつもみたいに戦えば
This
大
is
丈
so,
夫
like I will show you how bad this is, right? Let me just attack, right?
ギア
Okay.
チーいいぞそのまま勝ち進んじゃって
There. That's how long it takes to dodge.
また真帆ちゃんが応援してくれてるギアチーゴーゴーウェイまたすごい応援だお客さんたちがこっちを見てるギアチーのいいとこ見てみたいやそれ
It's so scuffed.
ギアチー全集中
Okay. Okay, let's go here.
気になって集中しにくいよ
Okay, so I can't even try to get it hit in there when he's doing that. I have to actually just walk around it. Oh my god, this is so bad.
自分を信じて頑張ろう
When the combat was just like... Did Bing AI make this game?
ギアチー
This unironically is one of the worst fucking combat systems I've ever seen.
また真帆ちゃんが応
How did that not do any damage to it? Okay. No, you can break me out of that, apparently. That's news to me. There! Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid! Best Godot gameplay. This is made in Unity. I hate this game so much. I fucking hate this game. Idea Factory! Compile heart, please, for the love of God. For the love of God, just go back to a turn-based game. Please. You don't know how to make real-time combat. It's like they just... Do you know what this game is? This is what happens when someone makes their first video game, right? This is what happens when you have a publisher for a student project. Actually, that's a good way to put it. You have a publisher and an art team for a student project, but then your developer is a fucking intern. Actually, not even an intern. They're like a second-year game dev student. Near Peasant Edition. Well, no, it's literally the opposite of Nier. That's the thing. Because Nier, you can dodge out of literally every attack. And you can spam dodge as much as you want. What if they make a top-down real-time strategy game with characters from Neptune? Wait. What is it? Noir... What is the Noir game called? This is close enough. Where is it? Show me gameplay. Show me gameplay. Show me gameplay. I don't want to see the fucking cutscene. You've got a tactics game. That's close enough. I actually think the combat is worse than Crystar. I genuinely think the combat is worse than Crystar. And the thing is, Crystar's combat was okay. It's just the enemy design was disgusting. And I do plan to play Cry Machina at some point. If only because the music is fucking incredible.
Nepgear どう？うまくやってる？アンリちゃん、見に来てくれたんだ。お仕事はいいの？せっかくだから休みを取ってきたの。
Oh, I just realized music playing in the background. Stop playing that. Why the fuck did the music change?
それで、マホはどこ？あ、マホちゃんならそこにって、あれれ？
あれれ？
私たち以外誰もいないわよ。いつの間にか神隠しにあったのかな。
Only 30 backers before I get to the Beyond Lineage and Scratch stuff. I need to add on while in the route. God, Beyond Lineage and Scratch will take even longer. Compiling fucking Xorg and Firefox and all this other stuff. Wish there was an LFS for OpenBSD. Well, that wouldn't really make any sense. Because OpenBSD is like a distro, is an operating system. Whereas LFS is how to build an operating system. I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy. You know, I'll give you something more to enjoy. Here you go. Look at Andre's very questionable outfit. I don't know if you noticed the issue with her dress. It's hard to tell from this shot. I'll show you a bigger picture of Anri. We have Yakuza at home. I actually do have Shenmue 1 and 2. I'll show you Anri's dress and show you why it's a issue. It's very hard. It's very subtle. But you'll see it. The dress is see-through. The dress is completely see-through. That's the issue. It's how's that an issue? It's not an issue for me. Might be an issue for her. It's not a bug, it's a feature. True though. God, the kernel compiles so fast on OpenBSD, I miss it. Yeah, that's because it has no features. What is Alice doing? She's just staring at the fucking wall. Like, they could have had her, like, sitting on the chair, looking out this way. No, staring at the wall. That's what she's gonna do. I mean, it could be printed on the dress. It could be, but if you see a 3D model move, it's not printed on the dress. It's not printed on the dress. Oh god, it's by Alice. I don't hate the compile times, I hate all the copy paste. Do you know what's a nice feeling? I don't have an anime backlog. Last season, I was watching too many seasonals. Is this the console war? Yeah, the console war between Sega and Toho. I pick a random anime and watch it. That's yeah, I get that. That's probably a good way to do it. Toho, exactly. Or Toho. It is the second one. Could be the first one, depending on who you ask. I don't get feet. Why are people into feet? So Sega versus PC. Well, Maho is the is from the PC continent. Yeah, but there's people who actually pay for feet pics. Do you know what arc I didn't expect to happen? I was watching Joe Rogan the other day, and I don't remember how it got to it, but Amaranth was brought up as a topic. They mentioned like how much money she made on OnlyFans, like 57 million or something. And now she's trying to get herself onto the podcast. So that'll be the fucking funniest episode if that happens. I want to see that happen. It's going to be incredible. Oh no, now we have to do another shit fight. Okay, Alice. Hi. Ha. Ha. Oh god. How would I even dodge that? Okay. I think I'm gonna be here for a bit. I think we're gonna be here for a bit. Oh god. Maybe if I just spam Mirage Dance, that'll work.
あんたはこれから先もずっと姉の影に隠れているつもり。
Don't know if it was insanely normal podcast. Well, she didn't really talk outside of the podcast. That's the thing.
でもそれってあんたの身勝手な思い込みを。
We're gonna die
あ
here.
んたは姉を理由にして逃げてる。
That hitbox is so bad.
自分を信じて頑張ろう。さあ。
I think the reason I don't get feet is because in Australia it's pretty common that people just don't wear shoes. I think it's the same reason why, like, a lot of Asians don't get the feet thing.
こいつの餌食になりなさい。
This is so... Yeah. I think we have to just dodge... No? Okay, we can't just dodge everything. Because...
まだまだこれからよ。
I can't block anything. You literally cannot block if you're in a combo. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is the worst fucking video game I've ever played.
強敵だけど、いつもみたいに戦えば。
Now, why would it make it more common? I can see feet everywhere. They're not that special. Just dodge? Yeah, I wish it was that easy.
さっさと終わらせてあげるわ。まだまだこれからよ。それ。痛いの行くわよ。さっさと終わらせてあげるわ。やるわ。
Okay, we can't go in for an attack.
終わらせてあげるわ。覚悟してください。
This is so bad. I hate this game so much.
味方同士で戦うなんて。ネプギア、余計なこと考えてたら、私が勝っちゃうわよ。
Okay. Like going from Neo the World Ends with You, going from Armored Core, going from video games that are good.
あんたはこれから先もずっと姉の影に隠れているつもり。
It's so rough to go and play this.
ネプテューヌに遠慮してるってわけ？でもそれってあんたの身勝手な思い込みを。
Okay, I think
あんたは姉を理由にして逃げてるだけなの。
we get a Mirage Dance in. I think we win.
が負うべき責任から逃げてるだけ。
I think we can get this. No, we
思い出し
fucked
な
it
さい。
up.
あんたがやってきたこと、全部姉を理由にしてや
Oh
っ
my
てきたこと
god.
なの。
No. I think we might be able to get
言
it.
ったことも、プラネテューヌ奪還も全部。
There it is. That's so scuffed.
ああ。
Armored Core pretty expensive. I mean, Armored Core is expensive for everyone though. I don't know what it's like for your original pricing though. Hopefully it's not like fucked. Not enough bullets. Actually, honestly, I would have enjoyed a proper Toho fight. That would have been more fun. Like if I just had to dodge shit. Like some of those. Do you remember the? Do you remember the fight in the? The circus in Nier.
アリスさん、
Like when you fight
ありがとうございました。
the robot that was a performer.
言っておくけど、手加減なんてしてないからね。
That would have been fun. And if you just do that without the dodging, for example. You just have to like weave in between. I think that would be cool. The only problem is this game's hitboxes are not good enough to do that.
別にお礼なんて。私はあんたと戦ってみたかった。
A lot of Nier fights are a mix of hack and slash and bullet hell. Yeah, they are. I think Nier did a great job at that. I would not play Nier on one of its like, on like its super hard difficulty though. That just isn't fun. I tried playing on the one just below the hardest. It was a nightmare.
プラネテューヌを奪還したのは伊達じゃないよね。ネプギアはね、本当にすごいんだから。お姉ちゃん。
Aw.
大丈夫だよ。ネプギアならきっと立派な守護女神になれる。私が保証するよ。だからプラネテューヌのこと任せてよ。
Neptune, you just don't want to work.
お姉ちゃん。でもね、ネプギアがプラネテューヌで一番偉くなっても、私たちが姉と妹であることは一生変わらないから。とどのつまり、私がやっぱりプラネテューヌで一番偉いってこと。えへん。せっかく綺麗に話が収まったのに。
I have to play Replicant at some point as well.
いい話が一緒
I want to go back and play
に
the
まったく
like the Drakengard games. Honestly, I want to go through the entire series and play everything up to Replicant.
へえ、だって本当のことだし、私はお姉ちゃんなんだよ。お姉ちゃんたちは全然変わらないな。でもおかげですごく安心したよ。ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
Aww, that's sweet. Oh, where the fuck do we go? Why are you over here now? Why are you on the other
疲れ
side?
たのなら私に言いなさい。
この大会最後の相手まで上り詰めちゃったわね。
I did, somehow.
次勝てばいよいよオーナーと直接対面よ。目的忘れてないわよね。
What? I don't know my objectives. I heard 1 and 2 were awesome. But the one that came out on PS3 was ass. Yeah. Armored Core is 2,400 of my currency. Is that a lot? Oh, so it is regionally priced. It just might not be regionally priced enough.
はい、もちろんです。次の相手はこの闘技場のトップ。唯一無二の最強
At least looking at what I'm seeing is about 30% cheaper than it is for me. But I'm assuming that's not enough. It should be lowered more.
最強の存在。どんな人なんだろう。実は私もまだ見たことないの。誰も寄せつけないほど恐ろしく強いって。つまり実際に戦ってみるしかないんですね。
Mm-hmm.
大丈夫。覚悟は決めたから。
It's 35.99 INR. INR. What is that? Ah, Indian. Okay, so it's priced the same way there as well. I see. I guess they just have a normal price and then regional price. That seems to be what they're doing. They don't regionally price it for specific areas. If someone knows the pricing in another cheaper area, do let me know. Because I feel like that's what they're doing. They just set the exact same price, regardless of where it is. It's either full price or regional price. Or they're full price or generic regional.
いよいよ最後の相手との戦い。これ。お客さんたちがすごいざわついて。
Damn it, should I buy Yakuza 5 on Steam? Having so problem with getting on GOG. Apparently no one on Steam is having those. I have the entire series on Steam, so I definitely can't comment on that.
行かなくちゃ。
What do we fight? Who is the final boss of the arena, at least? It's free to play! Free to play is the big antagonist.
あなたは鎧の騎士。どうして闘技場
We
に。
can't. Free to play games are evil, guys. Free to play. No one likes free to play games.
あなたが闘技場最強の人。
Cheapest is Indonesia with. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so it's a bit cheaper there, just not a ton.
FCP.
No one likes free-to-play games. Miho would like a word. I was thinking of something funny the other night. If the Primogen wants to start a Genshin channel, he can just call himself the Primo Gem. Do we have to fight this thing by ourselves?
自分を信じて頑張ろう。
切り刻んでやろう。
あなたは してマジコンヌに協力するの？
I don't know what you do.
くだらない質問
What do you do?
答えて！でないと私
無理やりにでも喋らせる。いいだろ、やってみろ。
Okay, that worked pretty well.
うせろ。
Okay.
消えろ。
Good combo, my guy. Good combo. Okay, this is the strat. You just get behind them, and then you win. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if the game ever makes me do solo fights again.
なんとか勝てた。
なるほど。
That is gross.
これが女神候補生の本気か。
答えてください。あなたはマジコンヌの
新しい闘技場の王者の誕生だ。
マジコンヌ。
Hi, Alpha.
実に見事な。さすがはプラネテューヌの頂点。姉を踏み台に上り詰めた気分はどうだ？
We didn't fight Neptune though, so
その上今度は闘技場だ。お前の足
corpses, corpses, conquest,
積み重なって
conquest ending, conquest.
そんなことを言っても私は動揺なんてしません。
I did the worst idea ever.
その企みを食い止めます。
Cheapest quarter price was 2197.53 in Ukraine. Ukraine currency to AUD. The what the HRYVNIA. What the fuck? How do you even say that? 2197.53. That's not cheaper. Oh, in iron. Okay.
ならば仕方ない。他の手を使うとしよう。
Imagine if LFS was Suicide Linux as your host. Oh god.
ギアチー。
Man, you'd have wasted a lot of fucking time.
ちゃった。
おっと動くなよ。
Oh, she's kidnapped
私の
her.
指先が少し触れるだけで。
真帆ちゃん、足のことはいいからギアチー戦って。そんなのできないよ。
そうだ、その通り。ネプギアにはできない。さあ F2P よ、戦いの続きだ。ネプギアを痛めつけてやれ。
断る。このようなやり方
Aw,
は聞いて
he's
いない。
got morals. Unlike most free-to-play games.
おっと、自分の立場を忘れてもらっては困る。私との契約を忘れるなよ。
I'm a giga cheapskate. I don't buy games that are over 20 USD in my region. Now it's understandable. I didn't buy that many games. Like, it's only a fairly recent thing that I buy a game if it's new. Oftentimes, I'll just wait like 3 years, play something else.
悪いや。これも私の目的のためだ。
Can we have a party though?
は？
Oh!
何？
今のうちに離れなさい。ネプギアが戦えるように。あざま、お姉ちゃんじゃない人。ずいぶんと姑息な手を使いますね、マジェコンヌ。あなたは。
釣り針に魚がかかったようだな。待っていたぞ、灰色の女神。
I don't buy games that are over 1 cent. Actually, I was doing some like bargain bin digging the other day, and I saw a copy of one of the first FIFA games on PS4. So it would have been like 2014, 2015, something like that. It was I think it was 50 cents half price. Like, they had a half price sticker on it, and it was already, like, it already was there at 50 cents. So, I don't know why they even had it there, to be honest. It seems like just keeping it in storage costs more than just throwing the game out. I don't buy guys that are over... I didn't read that part. Okay, I read it wrong. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, have you seen the clip? Wait, have you seen the... I have a feeling you may not have seen it. Let's bring it out.
20.
Here it is. This is a great clip.
20 black men for £5. Man, back in the day they were cheaper. Oh, 300 black men for only £2. Yes, sir.
Fucking YouTube. Fucking YouTube. Gotta go later. See you later, Zeno.
戦闘プロトコル対象の無力化を開始します。
Oh, good, we have a party.
マジおばさん今度こそやっつけてやるんだから。やっつける。みんな。
ほう。女神候補生どもが
This is not going to be a concern with the rest of the party
それ
here.
でこそ楽しめるというものだ。
あなたが何を企んでいようとも私たちが止めます。マシェコンヌ、今ここであなたを倒します。
Let's go!
やってみろ。
So who do we have in our party? Is it just the... Oh, no, we have everyone. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
自分を信じて頑張ろう。
Wait, we're already fighting... Oh, no, Free to Play was already taken down. Didn't we already beat you? Why are you still here?
マジ本を無償提供して何を考えているの？
Whoa! Whoa!
人々が望んでいることを私が叶えてやっているのだぞ。今、バズール現象で窮屈になったこの世界で人々は飢えている。その飢えを満たすための娯楽は今やスマホに集中している。私は人々の助けとしてマジ本を提供してやってるので。
結局何
Why do you have so much health?
やっぱり教えてはくれないか。
簡単に答えるバカな。
Why the fuck does she have so much health? What the fuck happened?
貴様の命運もここまで。
女神かいけますよ。今です。私だってやれます。女神か完了です。
What? I'm so confused.
影をしません。
Where?
でどうですか。この気は逃さない。
Okay, we got her in a... We're almost dead.
私に戦いをチャンスです。
So maybe we're not in the best of states, but...
もう迷わない。使ってもいいかしら。
Yes, go use an item. Thank you, brought Neptune back. Yep, perfect. It's exactly what we want to see. Wait, this game has revenge values? Yeah. Oh god. I don't know what happened in this fight. I don't know why the game suddenly just got way harder. Like, why is everything... Like, the bosses have more health now. Everything just does more damage. This is a fucking mess. I don't know, man. It's like... This whole game feels like a long tutorial, to be honest. Okay, let's do that. Do that. No, I don't want to Shine. No Shine. Could we have Noir try to revive? Could we have Noir try to revive? Yes, please, go. No, revive. Don't do that. Oh, this is a fucking mess. It's fine. We'll survive. We got no health left. Oh, now it's just down to Noir. Okay, this is gonna... Yep, okay. Okay, this is a mess. Let's prepare and retry. Let's... God, let's bring Veru and Rom. We'll set up the lily formations. So you are... Okay, let's see how this goes. Hopefully this goes better. It's so weird because I've gone through the entire fucking game without taking any fucking damage, and then all of a sudden, without like getting hurt at all really, and all of a sudden it's like, now the game's suddenly gonna get hard. Now you actually have to worry about shit. Bring the women with big chests. I'm sure she'll be useful. She actually is, though. She's one of the better characters in this game. Unironically, it is going to make the game easier. The correct answer for basically every fight in this game is just keep a combo going. Never let a combo end. Never let the enemy rest for even a second. Because if the enemy rests, then you're probably going to die. I think we'll be good this time. I think we'll be good this time. We just fucking wing it until we win, basically. And I think we needed to actually die a couple of times anyway. Because to get the true ending, you need to be within a certain share range. And my share was too high. So we just need to now not die for the rest of the game, and I think we're good and we can get the true ending. I reckon. This game is so scuffed. Hey, do that, Mirage Dance. Do that, and we win. Ooh, this game. Easy clap, look at that, 0 deaths. The whole Philip DeFranco story is wild. Kidnapper ended up defending the person they Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I missed some context here. Why are... Free-to-play is now fighting with the PC goddess. This has, It is the changing of guard from buying games to free-to-play games. Honestly, free-to-play should be the personification of MiHoYo.
Master, 戦闘プロトコル停止。緊急回避。 マスターの生存を優先。実行。右腕部複合倉庫破損。内部アクチュエーターに深刻な損傷。
Okay.
シリ、ダメ。マスターの生存を優先。
Let Siri die!
エネルギーオーバー。
Siri must die!
しまった。仮面が。
Oh, wait, he's a mask? I thought it was a robot. Wait, what?
F2P
Wait, he's not a robot? What?
まあいい
Wait, what do you mean he's not a robot?
待ちなさい、マジおばさん。もうネプギアちゃん大丈夫？私は平気。それよりあの人。シリ。
マスター。
大丈夫。心臓部は無事です。私がすぐに治して。
必要。
Remember when Microsoft was really big on shipping like a voice assistant with Windows?
優先。
Remember when they pushed that really hard? And no one cared?
私を置いて
That was a fun time.
することを進言
They're like,
します。
if we name it after a Halo character, maybe people are gonna care. They didn't. They didn't care at all.
あなたを置いてなんて。
逃げて逃げて逃げお願いマスター。
シリ。
ありがとう。
Are we supposed to care about Siri dying?
待ってください。ロボットを見捨てた？違うんじゃないかな。
Does anybody care about motion controls nowadays? Yeah, in VR. Yeah, a lot of, the direction that a lot of VR is moving away from controllers to hand control motion controls. So yeah, absolutely. It's just not in the way they were traditionally being used. But I don't see them going away. It's just a matter of trying to restructure it. So I look at these some of the other replies. You not choosing anyone's side here, but here's a pro tip. You won't feel bad when somebody calls your work shit if you know the work you did is shit. Very true. Very true. Just assume everything you do is terrible, and then you would never be offended when someone says bad. Let's see. Onwards!
ここにするのね。
More cutscenes. We love cutscenes. This is the only good part of the game.
闘技場への潜入捜査お疲れ様でした。
Why was the audio doubling up?
あの闘技場は
Did it not end the last audio track when the cutscene started? That seems like a bug. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it's another bug. The whole game seemed like a bug, to be honest.
店や景品もやたらと豪華だったし、かなり儲かってるって感じだったわ。
客や選手を餌で集めるだけ集めておいて、結局はあの F2P に勝たせてオーナーの自分は丸儲けということです
So
ね。
what you're saying is the free-to-play model made a lot of money.
うまくやりやがって。こっちは必死にやりくりしてるんだぞ。最近じゃバズール現象のせいで予算は半減。ポケットマネーもそこをついて。
Well, Blanc, maybe you should stop suing people and you have some money.
お姉ちゃんお金ないの？
こほん。
ですが、その
Aww.
からくりが発覚した以上、闘技場からの資金の流れは立てたわけですわね。
はい、マジェコンヌを逃したのは残念でしたが、資金の流れを断つことには成功しました。もう一つの収穫として、マジェコンヌと F2P が協力関係にあるってのがはっきりしたわね。
Piracy and free-to-play work together. Whatever happened to the rat? In the old games, Arthur worked with a rat called Watachu. Why is that not in this game? They just decide to delete him?
あの灰色の女神は何がしたいのかしら。でもマジコンヌとは喧嘩してたよ。アンリちゃんは言ってました。灰色の女神が PC 大陸を。
少なくとも敵の敵は味方というわけにはいかなそうです
Is
ね。
the PC goddess grey because of grey box systems? Is that why? Or is this just like a generic color they picked?
実はこちらもマジェコンヌに
I
関
could
して
see that being the
気に
logic
な
they
る
went
ことがあ
with.
るのです。
There's a lot of other like very subtle references with the rest of the designs.
気になることですか？
現在アエフさんにはマジェコンヌの足取りを追ってもらっているのですが、どうにも先手を取られて逃げられてばかりだというのです。アエフさんはプラネテューヌ内にマジェコンヌのスパイが紛れ込んでいる可能性があると指摘しています。
なのにスパイ？そんなまさか。
Kidnappers came into a couple's house, husband was forced to give his bank details, social security number, that he had to call in sick to work. Wait, what? Oh, the kidnapper thing. Kidnappers came into a couple's house, husband was forced to give his bank account, social security number, had to call in... Okay.
私も信じたくはないのですが、そうとしか
I
説明
guess,
がつかないのも
I'm
事
surprised
実
he didn't ask for his crypto wallet as well.
スパイの件は情報部が調
What
べ
are
てくれてい
your,
ます
what's your seed phrase?
今後情報の取り扱いには十分に気をつけてください。
ヒースンさん、私たちが回収したロボットさんは？
Google American Nightmare. The band? American Nightmare, how hit thriller Gone Girl impacted a shocking kidnapping case. Huh.
それがうんともすんとも言わないそうです。
Kidnap
完全に
documentary.
壊れて
Yep,
しまった
okay.
のか、それとも
Seems like there's a lot of
私たちに
things
情
called
報を
American
渡そうと
Nightmare.
してい
Like
る
that's
ことな
a
の
good name for a punk rock band.
そうですか。私修理してみたいと思います。
修理ですか？しかし危険では。
だけど壊れたまま放っておいても何も得られません。十分に気をつけますから修理させてください。
わかりました。ネプギアさんの判断に従います。
ありがとうございます、ヒースンさん。シーリーさんって呼ばれてたあのロボットさんは破壊される。
Why are we on the...
スリープモードに。
Are you just gonna throw her off the edge? Is that how you're gonna fix her?
修理してデータを復旧させたら何かがわかるかも。あれ、あそこにいるのって
Andy?
アンリちゃん？じっとシーリーさんを見つめてるみたいだけど私が部屋に入ったことにも気づいてないのかな。
What if Brody and District kissed? JK unless? Who says we didn't already?
亡くなったご
ご両親のこともあるし、灰色の女神の仲間がどうなったのか気にしてるのかも。アンリちゃん。なんだ、ネプギアか。驚いた。いつからそこにいたの？ついさっき来たところだよ。このシーディさんを修理してみようと思って。直すの？あいつの仲間を。それしかいろいろ聞き出す方法はないかなって。それに壊れたまま放っておくのも気になるし。そうね、ネプギアの言う通りね。もしデータが無事で何か分かったら私にも教えてくれる？もちろんだよ、アンリちゃん。ありがとう。じゃあ私は仕事があるから。
I'm very curious to know the details about this this goddess.
あ、マホちゃん。
Yo, Higurashi!
ラシチーじゃん。いやね、ギアチーを探してるんだ。ギアちゃんならシーリーちゃんのところじゃないかな。シーリーちゃんってロボットかいいもんね。
Chill out, please didn't believe the dude because what he told was similar to the Gone Girl film. Then when the police blamed them for faking it, the kidnappers defended them. Wait, what? Telia, police didn't believe the dude because what he told was similar to the Gone... I think those cops need to get fired. What?
確かに可愛い感はあるよね。
Have these cops... Well, let's assume, right? Let's assume that it actually does sound like the Gone Girl film. Has the cop ever heard of the idea of a copycat? Like, let's assume that it is supposed to be like that. What if that's on purpose? Like, that's something you have to assume.
わけまる。じゃあシーリンとこに行ってみるね。うん、いってらっしゃい。さてと。
To be fair, the cops do deal with a lot of pranksters. That's true, but they're also supposed to treat every report as serious. And that's why you have fucking streamers getting their doors kicked in by SWAT teams.
お疲れ様です。何か新しい情報はつかめましたか？
Even if they've been to the property like 5 times before.
はい。配布されているマジフォンについてですが、もともとあの端末が開発されたのは PC 大陸だったそうです。そして現在稼働しているマジフォンの自動工場の建設にも PC 大陸から資金が流れていたという過去の記録を見つけました。 PC 大陸から？まさかそんな。資金量から推測すると、とても個人の出資で賄えるようなものではありません。もしかすると、PC 大陸全体が犯罪組織と協力関係にあった可能性があります。
This game doesn't have much plot because of the folks and the little sisters. Yeah, they don't have that much plot, do
なん
they?
ということでしょう。まさか PC 大陸全体があったなんて。それとネプギアたち
There's a lot of people that
研
just
究所ですが、こちら
have
も
this...
犯罪組織が利用している
I don't get the
研究所だと
obsession with like
あの残
trying
党
to
が入
swap
ってくれました。
people. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what do you get out of that? What is the penalty for pranking cops was death by watching Boku no Pico? Well, you say that, but there are some people that wouldn't be a penalty for, so... I don't know, you might need to think of another
な
one.
るほど。それは大きな情報ですね。信じたくはありませんが、否定できないだけの証拠は揃っていますね。はい。可能性としてはかなり濃厚かと。今回の調査結果は確証があるまで内密に。あまりにもことが大きすぎます。ネプギアさんたちにはまだ知らせないでください。わかりました。
秘密の話聞いちゃった。
I'm over this, to be honest. Now I tell people to watch Shoujo Domine. Shoujo Domine. Way less people are gonna know that one. But... So many less people are gonna know that one, but... the people who do...
とりあえずこの場を離れて。
Be back in 30. He's gonna go watch Shoujo Ramune.
あれ？うん。そう。マジフォン製造に関してはもうバレちゃったみたいだから仕方ないでしょ。はあ？私は悪くないって。全部あんたが決めたことでしょ。というよりシェアの吸収の調子は真帆ちゃん？日暮さんか。もう脅かさないでよ、びっくりした。真帆ちゃん、確かギアちゃんを探しにあっちに行ってたような。あれ？あっちだったかな、それともこっち？日暮さん面白いね。私ちょっと電話してただけだよ。何を話してたのかな？え？全然関係ない世間話だよ。でもマジフォン工場って関係ないよ、日暮さんには。
Where are we going with Maho's character?
じゃあまたね。バイバイ、日暮さん。バイバイ。どうしてみんな隠し事するのかな。日暮が頑張らないとだね。
Just fucking murder her.
思っていた以上に壊れてる。あんな攻撃を受けたんだから無理もないか。ごめんなさい、シーリーさん。あなたのデータがどうしても必要なの。だから。
What if Brody did a C++ programming stream? Very template and OP heavy, obviously. I haven't written C... Oh, my stream of the fucking capture died. Why did the capture die? I haven't written any C++ in a long fucking time. That entire stream would just be me reading the fucking C++ docs and trying to remember how to write it.
すごい、こうなってるんだ。なんだろうこれ。どの部分を取っても。
Yeah, that's because you're a 30-year-old Sega handheld. Maybe 20-year-old Sega handheld.
すっごく勉強になるな。不謹慎だけど、ハードをいじってるとどうしてもワクワクしてきちゃう。ボディのパーツは手持ちを使ったらなんとかなりそうかな。ここが中枢部分かな。きっと 私の知らないすごい技術がふんだんに使われてるはず。想像してた通りすごい。
Isn't programming 90% reading the docs anyway? No, it's 90% typing prompts into ChatGPT. What are you talking about?
これ、私が構想中だった新しい技術にそっくり。でも待って。 どうしてそんなものが。
Are we adding time travel into this game?
まだ N ギアに技術データをまとめただけで誰にも見せたことがなかったのに。
We're adding time travel, aren't we?
という感じでシーリーさんには未発表の私の技術
So, Siri and the Ashen Goddess are from the future. Oh, that explains a lot. Because they introduced our phones into a world where everyone's still talking about, like, the fucking PlayStation 3. And, like, Sega Game Gear.
これでスパイが内部にいるという線がさらに濃厚になったということでしょうか。
I think canonically she's a couple hundred years old, but you know, anime girls.
誰かを疑うのは嫌いだけど、私ももう否定できないというか、やはりお伝えすべきかもしれませんね。 イースさん？
Sorry, Brody, but me and us, Tomodachi, can't attend most of your stream. Oh, is Pomu's final stream today? That would explain why Ronson disappeared. That actually would explain it.
落ち着いて聞いてください。犯罪組織マジェコンヌは PC 大陸そのものと結託していた可能性があります。
Yeah, go watch Pomu's final stream. That's understandable.
どういうことなのそれは。
本題はここからです。そこから考えると、灰色の女神は PC 大陸の女神。
Wow, what a crazy thought that is.
当初は犯罪組織と結託したものの、何らかの理由でたもとを分かったのではないか、そう推測できます。そしてネプギアさんたちが眠っていた研究所は犯罪組織が利用していた研究所だと判明いたしました。
灰色の女神、私たちを研究所に閉じ込めたのもあいつだったわね。
私たちを閉じ込めて2年も眠らせたカプセルは明らかに高度な技術が使われてました。そこから考えるとシーリーさんに使われていた技術についても説明がつくかもしれません。なるほど。そうでしたらもう一度あの研究所を調べてみるのはどうでしょう。確かに何か見落としがあるかもしれませんね。わかりました。
Where's your template metaprogramming support for Bash?
私もついてく。
Maho!
ちょっとマホ、遊びに行くわけじゃないのよ。いいじゃん。秘密の研究所なんてマジエモいし、足の記憶の刺激になるかもだし。いつもこうなんだから。心配しないでアンリちゃん。マホちゃんは私が守るから。よろしくね、ネプギア。
調査ということですから、記録を取る人員も誰かを同行させましょう。IF さんは別件で動いているので。はい、
日暮らしが同行す
Can we have Higurashi join the party?
ではよろしくお
I
願
don't
いし
know
ま
if that's only in the
す。
Switch version.
任せて。
It might be.
悪いけど。
I know some of the early screenshots showed Higurashi in the party.
お姉ちゃん帰っちゃうの？一緒に行かないの？
少し帰って調べたいことがあるのよ。ロムとラムはネプギアと一緒に頑張りなさい。
わかったわ。ネプギアたちと頑張る。早く戻ってきてね。
ええ、すぐに戻るわ。
Rip Blanc. No Blanc. Stare at the cutscene or the map from it.
放置されるとちょっぴり困ります。いつまでも立ち止まっていないで先に進みましょう。ちょっと放置しないでくれる？
There is a dog going fucking wild next door. I thought it might have been mine. It's another fucking yappy thing. No, she's just asleep. Share cam.
どこに行くんでしょう？
Oh, they just randomly say dialogue when sitting like this. Actually, what is the range for the true ending? Neptunia... True end. 30 and 69%. I better not fucking die anymore. Holy shit. I am getting very close to running that a bit low.
ここに行くんですね。ゆっくり休もうね。
You have a dog? No, it's my housemate's dog.
私についてきてね。
But I'm the only one here right now. Everyone else is like at work and
地図を
doing all
確認
that
しましょう。
real world stuff. I'm here playing video games.
今
Hey, how many are on this
ど
floor?
こに
They're all on
いる
this
か
floor
しら
apparently. Well, that works. Whew. Finally done cleaning. I just feel so much better when everything's all tidy. Oh, look at the time. Nathan will be home soon for an afternoon a snack. I have to get it ready. What do you prefer, cats or dogs? That's a tough one. I actually don't know. I prefer big dogs to small dogs, definitely. And I think I prefer cats to a small dog. So, do the maths however you... Or draw the graph however you feel. How far can we get Pet Rouge shipped from Australia? You can get them shipped all around the world if you just want them as a fucking steak. Compa, IF, welcome. Brought some goodies today. Fresh picked apples, I hope you enjoy them. Oh, you bought so many. Do you really want to give all of these to us? No big deal. Really, I did some work for a local farmer and they gave me these as thanks. I see. Well, in that case, I'll gladly accept them. You're practically doing me a favor. There's no way Compa and I could eat them all. Oh, speaking of which, I'll use these apples to make a snack. That's a great idea. Why don't we make an apple pie? That sounds great. I'm afraid you have to take the lead on this one, but I'm happy to help. I guess I'll be stuck watching. Actually, that sounds boring. Can I help with something? Yes, please. Aw, that's sweet. We done? No? Okay, still going. We're back. What's this? Compa and IF haven't aged a day. Don't think about it. There are 2 ages for Compa and IF. Neptunia, Victory, Compa. Was it Victory? Yeah. You have this Compa, and you have actually no, there was Compa as a baby. I forgot about that. So you have adult Compa, baby Compa, and then kid Compa. And I think it's the same for IF as well. I know there was baby IF in Victory. You have this IF, and you had baby IF, and then I guess you had kid IF in one of the games as well. My, that smell is... Oh, Maho, Henri, welcome home. Welcome home. We're in the middle of baking apple pie. Wait just one sec. Realsies? That's tight. That's tight. I take it you like apple pie, Maho? Heckin' yeah. Heckin' yes! To the moon! To the what? Let's kind of get through to you. Apple pie's giving me all the feels. Give me a big slice, okay? I'm so relieved to hear that. Please just have a sit and I'll bring out some out soon. I know you like apple pie too, right? Nah, sorry, I'll pass. In that case, Nepgear, why don't you bring out some sliced apples for Henri? I had a crazy lady show. Okay, give me the details. You don't have to do that. Honestly, I can't stand apples. Oh, that's right. She can't stand apples. You are literally the personification of apple. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm ready. Also, I can't believe you don't like apples, Andrew. You realize that you're like missing out on half what makes life worth living. She thinks that playing certain frequencies from her phone will give her vitamins. Vitamins. That's an interesting, interesting observation. I guess in an abstract way, if you play certain frequencies, it can help you sleep. And if you sleep better, your body will operate better. So in a very abstract way, sure. Here they look identical to the Art and Rebirth 1, which is all I'm familiar with. Not sure I'd ever get through the games and the TV series. Looked bad when it came out. The games get better up until Mega Dimension. This is the worst game in the series. By far. Now, that'll actually make them, remind her to take them. It'll definitely remind her to take them. If she plays, take your B12 vitamins. Take your B12 vitamins. Take your B12 vitamins. That'll definitely remind her. She thinks the actual audio from an MP3 will help her B12 deficiency. Fucking hell. I'm back. Oh, hey, Nathan. Welcome home. Welcome back, Neptune. Didn't expect IF and Comp to be here too. This place is popping today. I'm glad everyone's here. What's that smell? It's bacon apple pie. Yes, IF and Compo brought us some fresh apples, so we decided to make some pie as a snack. Awesome, but Nepgear, you still made my pudding, right? I knew you'd say that, so I asked Compo to make some apple pudding too. Aww. And swore up and down, oh, people come from all over the country to see this clinic and it helps them. I'm sure it helps them feel better. Like, mentally feel better. Not physically feel better, but I'm sure they're happy about their position. Usually people that are getting scammed, I do feel pretty good about it until they realize they're getting scammed. We have regular pudding too, Anri. You're welcome to some if you like. In that case, I'd love some. Hey, it's not fair, Nepgear. I want regular pudding too, please. I need to say that. I just made sure to have some ready for you. Just let me go and get it. Aww. Yeah, she's so kind. She loves, was it Nepco? Is that the name she gives her? So much. Or is she gonna spoil? Aww. Hey. I finished my... Wait, you actually did go and mine the mountain? How big was the project? I'm so hungry. I've got to eat something or I won't be my cheery, wonderful self. Nepgear, where are you? I need a snack. Sorry, Neptune, but Nepgear is running an errand for me. Actually, this works out quite well. Maybe I'm having a good time. Sorry, I just remembered that I have something to do. Okay, bye. No, wait, I'm not gonna lecture you or anything. No. As soon as I let my guard down, are you gonna drag me down to Lecture Town? Just listen to me for a second. Planet Toon has just received some positively delightful news. Oh, what is it? The other day we launched a series of Oh, we're talking about the mini consoles, the emulators that are definitely not emulators. What? Really? Indeed, people all over the game industry are encouraging us to continue the series. We've had more than our fair share of troubles recently. This is the best news Planet Tune has had in quite some time. Oh, wow, it's great. You're great, Histoa. This is really all thanks to you. No, not at all. If anything, I think it's just, this is proof of just how much people adore their goddesses Neptune. Aww. Lastation and Louis have been kicking our butts for some time now. Maybe we can find a... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. You know, you really should save your dreams for after you fall asleep. Oh, no, did you hear? Everybody's gone bonkers with Planet Tune's new mini hardware. Yeah, big and grass or whatever. You know it's just a console reissue, right? There's no way you can compete with the current generation of consoles. Don't get too carried away with the success. No, I was right. Objectively speaking, it's a nostalgia play. I really only did it so we could earn some cash flow. I encountered an error I can't seem to fix, so I guess I'm just going back to Gen 2. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Goodbye, LFS, I guess, until you feel like you want to waste a lot of time again. I don't think that's a bummer at all. Ah, Lunk, there. Honestly, don't think anyone expected mini hardware from Neptune to sell so well. Neptune was able to show that its brand still has some resonance with the people in the game industry. That's no small thing. You think so? Look at me. I'm blushing again. Don't be like that. Be more confident. Really shouldn't let Neptune's get too carried away for her own good. Lunk's got a head start on the mini hardware market. She's a major success. Noir, on the other hand, well, shall we simply say that jealousy is a stinky perfume? What? You want to talk there? You haven't even released one mini console. What can I say? I'm not one to get caught up in fads and trends, unlike some people. What do you mean? Microsoft released a fucking smartphone. Anyway, to sum it all up, the mini console war is a war without honor. I win by not fighting. Luke Smith went to the Linux planet in this universe. That's why. Yeah, that's who they should just have like an actual god for once. No goddess, just Luke Smith as the god of the Linux continent. Yeah, I'll believe it once you get out of the mini fridge business. Wait, can we see what some of these... Ah, okay, no, they're in their fake language. Boo, I want to see some scuffed game titles. Okay, what do we have here? I see. Hey, Henry, here's your tea. Ah, Nepgear, thanks so much. What's that? You seem so caught up in it. I was looking through your nation's game catalog. I've been enthralled looking at the best-selling games by year. It's very interesting to see how different the trends were here compared to the PC continent. I had a feeling that sort of thing would interest you, Andre. I do think the difference in trends isn't as great as it was in the past, though. Would you agree with that? Yeah, the gap has definitely narrowed. Nepgear, do you know this game? Here, take a look. Let's see, is this an app on your phone? Castle Knight. It's not only on smartphones, though. There are PC and console versions, too. It's really... Castle Knight. What is that a reference to? Castle Knight. Castle... What is that a... I'm not sure what that's supposed to be a reference to. Is that so? You've never had a Castle Knight, right? Yeah, it's my first time hearing of it. Great, then this is a perfect opportunity. Let's play together. Ah, Nepgear and Anu. Hey, what are you two doing? Hi, everyone. Anu was just about to introduce me to a game from the PC continent. Sweet, I want to play too. That's not fair. I want to play. You want to play, don't you, Rom? Yeah. Does Nekapara exist in this universe? We can make it happen. I want to see it happen. Give me my cat girls. My library has 19 books on Google+. Imagine, wait, you could buy books on Google+? What? Or is that like a list, like a book reading list? I don't know, can I play too? Okay, everyone, get your phones ready. Okay, so we just download Castle Knight from the store, right? Alright, there's been a lot going on, so the store version isn't available right now. Wait, it's Fortnite! Oh my fucking god, it's Fortnite! Yeah, it's fucking Fortnite! Okay. Okay. That went over my head for a bit. That's not a big problem. The creator's given us a way to play it directly. I'll show you how to download it. Let's see. Well, you guys must be getting tired. How about we take a break? I was saying the same thing. My aim is getting... Yeah, it's definitely Fortnite. Oh, it's so dark out already. It's pitch black. You got carried away with that game, huh? We played for a few hours and hardly spoke a word to each other. We were also focused on playing. I guess Fortnite's big in Japan as well. Paper books on how to use Google Plus, like Google Plus Companion or Google Plus The Missing Manual. I liked it so much. It was so much fun. It was, whatever. Yeah, I got completely sucked in. 100 players fighting in a battle royale. So innovative. Yes, very, very innovative. Yes, for sure. That had never been done before Fortnite came out. I've always wanted to play a game like this. I had this vague idea of what I wanted to do, and I could just do it in the game. Amazing. This game is tons of fun to watch. Are we gonna mention Fortnite Ninja? It works great for esports and streaming. Simple but deep, and with so many ways to have fun. It's awesome, right? Yeah, I'm inspired. I'm so glad I got to experience one of the great games the PC continent has to offer. Me too. Of course, I feel the same. Me too, Henri. Thanks so much for the opportunity. Pleasure's all mine. If I'd increase the Castle Knight user population by just one user, I'll be happy. Henri is a giant Fortnite shill. There's just one thing that stuck out to me. If I remember correctly, you said the store version is not available right now. Oh, that. Well, it's kind of hard to explain. No! Explain the epic lawsuit! But that's okay, another time. For now, I just want to keep playing. Except I'm, like, totally starving. Let's ask Gierchi to make us some dinner, yeah? Sounds good. Oh, yeah, great idea. Yeah, sounds great. Okay, it's settled. Let's play all night long. Woo! Guess we'll have to save it for next time, huh, Nepgear? Alright, I'll go make dinner then. Alright, everybody, let's winner chicken dinner this thing. Maho, you know that's from another game, right? Okay, what's this one? What do we have here? Well, I finally finished yesterday's stack of games. Time to get started on today's. Wait a minute, this can't be. I don't have a single game I haven't already beaten? Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. I have to go out and buy some new games. I wonder who I can get to go with me. Hey, Nepgear, you going shopping? Ah, perfect time, Maho. Do you want to go to the game store with me? You bet. Actually, I wish I could, but I have to pass this time around. I'm in the middle of a Battlefield event, and it looks like I'm going to be in the thick of it for a while. I see. Gran Budun Saga calls there. Oh well. Yeah, I've been working furiously to earn gacha spins. It's been crazy. Sometimes it's hard to decide if this game was written by Siri. This game's written by ChatGPT is what it is. If I don't put in the work, I'm gonna let down everyone in the guild. If I don't do enough to support them, they'll kick me out. I'm sure you'll be fine. I won't drag you away from Gran Budun Saga since you're busy, so no worries. Oh, thanks, Nepgear. I'll get you something next time. Seriously, don't worry about it. You know, Maho, you kind of remind me of Veru back when she was super addicted to playing online games. I don't know much about online games, but if you're comparing me to Veru, I'll take it as a compliment. Take it, it isn't a compliment. No, never mind. Forget I said anything. Okie dokie. Gran Budun Saga I became really popular all of a sudden, huh? I mean, even I have it on my phone. I feel like I have to control myself with it. Well, it's all over the social media sites, plus the user base is absolutely huge. Why are we not talking about Genshin Impact? If we're talking about games that are massive. This was originally a PS3 series. I assume they're making, like, a ton of money from it. As soon as they keep their users, they'll just keep adding content, right? Or as long as they get the users. Oh. That's right, I feel like just in the time I was asleep, the game's completely changed. That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means the game's keeping up with the times, right? Of course. I don't think the game has changed for the worse or anything. Social games have some benefits that traditional games don't. History always says I should do my best to learn from them too. But in the end, it just comes down to the fact that Grand Blue Saga is fun, and fun games will dominate in game industry. Ah, well said, Nepgear. Oh, you think so? Thanks. Totes, and while you're here, why don't you join my guild so we can play Grand Blue Saga together? Really? But I'm pretty broke. I won't be able to buy much in-game. I don't mind. Those who want to pay do, and those who don't can play for free. That's the beauty of social games. Yeah, those who pay can eat the plankton, and those who don't can be the plankton. You're right, but honestly, I want to pay, so maybe Histoar can give me a little pay rise. I see, so that's what you really want, Neptune. Histoar, did you hear that just now? Well, I guess it just spares me the trouble of telling you myself. Anyway, I'd like to increase my salary, how about it? Sure, I see no problem with that. Seriously? Guess you really do miss every shot you don't take. Thanks a lot, I'm so happy. If you want us to work hard in your duties as a goddess, including studying every day, I don't mind at all. Speaking of which, I assume you've done all that work I sent you earlier today, yes? No, don't do that! You built me up just to tear me down, you're just a meanie. Poor Nepgear, you look like a deflated balloon. Stay strong, okay? Is that all of them here? Looked to be. This way? Yes. Here we go. That's all of these side quests in this area. But there might be, yeah, there's more in another area. Okay. More, let's go to the next side story, whatever. Okay, not on this floor. This floor? Yep, here we go. Now, who's this one about? Why does every floor look exactly the same? Wait, this is the... Wait. Wait. What is this dining room? Just kiss shot aseroru heart under but it. I forgot about that fucking name. Jesus Christ. That should take care of dinner prep. I wonder when everyone's gonna get home. We're back, Nepgear. I'm home. Oh, welcome back. How's your day? I'm wiped. If this keeps up, it's gonna have an impact on my ability to treat patients and give out vaccines. What are we doing? Wait. Are we actually, like, straight up just making about COVID now? My mum just sent me a baby picture of myself, and I look horrified in it. Yeah, that sometimes happens to me. Actually, no, a funny one for me is when she sends my sister a picture when she was a kid. Because my sister used to be, like, pretty chubby. Yeah, pretty chubby. Like, noticeably chubby. And she fucking hates the pictures. In those pictures, she looks a lot like my mum does. And she fucking hates it. The apartment they're living in looks like an unfinished Gmod map. Yeah, that's about right. There's so many skeptics out there, no matter how hard I try to explain, nobody seems to understand. Wait, are we actually going, like... If you think about it, think about it rationally, it all just seems so fantastical. Wait, are we actually just gonna talk about COVID now? Is that what we're doing? That would be true. It spread like wildfire all over social media. Everyone's been poisoned by all the misinformation. I guess if you see a post that suggests something really frightening, it's hard to think about it rationally. Everyone's so busy dealing with the virtual world on their smartphones, they're unable to see the reality in front of them. Yeah, news travels fast on social media, and we see people accepting things as fact a bit more quickly than they would otherwise. Of course, it's not all false, it's just good information. It's got good information much of the time, it just gets mixed up with all the junk. It's just like IF said, Tuna Hill will just come to believe anything. It's not just the vaccine thing. Why are we talking about vaccines in a Neptunia game? What is going on? What are we doing? It's not just the vaccine thing either. There are tons of weirdo folk remedies with no truth to them that are popping up too. Hey, like the customer you had that was saying she can get B12 from an MP3 file. There are loads of people on social media that create fake or anonymous accounts just to spread false information. We have to remember that people don't just believe info because it's true. They tend to believe information they want to believe. You're absolutely right, and the way people react to what they see on social media can create very real problems. It actually is just a side story about COVID. What are we doing? Who wrote this game? Why are there fucking anime girls talking about COVID? Oh, this game is so fucking stupid. Yeah, like when everyone freaks out and rushes to panic buy tissues and toilet paper. That's not the worst of it, really. Imagine a scenario where that kind of panic causes people to commit crimes. With the rapid adoption of smartphones and social media, we've seen a society as a whole speed up. Things have really changed. We need a more serious legal framework. We should ask citizens to help us come up with some new strategies to deal with this. Indeed, it won't be easy, but do your best. And we'll be here to back you up whenever you need it, so please don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. But... But actually, I think I've got a solution. That rumor about controlling people with 500G radio waves gave me a great idea. Nepgear? Are we gonna start controlling people with their with their vaccine microchips with 5G? What is this video game? What is going on? We could place a nanochip into the vaccine and possibly mandate people inject it. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. What is going on? What is this game? You're not seriously thinking about doing that, are you? What have we done? You've got to calm down. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Goddess hasn't limits after all. That's good to hear. Sometimes it's hard to know when you're joking. Oh my god. Fucking hell. This game is wild. This game is actually fucking wild. Are we done with all of these? Yes. Okay, let's go back down to the entrance. Oh. You're against 5G because it causes disease mind control. I'm against 5G because the range sucks. The range does definitely suck. I don't know if there's like a way to actually address the range issue. Oh, so there's one inside the arena, I'm assuming? Or is it up here? Ah, here it is. I don't get why people need so much data. Bigger number, better person. That's why. Now that I have my breakfast, I guess it's time to move to the digestive phase of the day. First things first, take out my phone, go to the app, and... It's a trade-off of speed versus range. I think 4G stay in place, and 5G just added on rather than replacing. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think that's a fair point. I don't see 4G being like a speed bottleneck. That's the thing. Seems like Neptune is just like us. It's as though the day hasn't truly begun until you log in and get your daily bonus. Yeah, well, what do you expect? Let's see here. Another rock. Guess I'll move to the gacha. Here we go! Big money, big money, big money! Spin the wheel! Another common. Seriously? Too bad, Nepco. Wait a minute, Neptune. What are you doing? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? I got crushed on the gacha. You had one bad roll. That is hardly getting crushed. Why didn't you go for 10 rolls? Why even bother with a single roll? I'm afraid I don't understand. Oh, is she not going to understand single roll meta? Okay, no, Neptune's just stupid. What? You mean, wait till I have enough for 10 pulls? Where's the fun in that? I just do it as soon as I get it. No. If you save for 10 pulls, you're guaranteed to get at least 1 SR or higher. That's much better in the long run, isn't it? What? Seriously? I've been playing it wrong this whole time? This game promotes gambling and vaccine misinformation reporting immediately. Not entirely. If you play like Nepco, you increase the chance of getting an SSR on a single spin. Of course, you can play like Verdu and save up for multiple rolls too. There's no wrong way to do it. I see, that's a relief. But the 10 pull gacha has a guarantee. It's not as though your odds of pulling an SSR actually go up all that much. Something's happening. I have an unclaimed item in the gift box. I got 10 round gacha tickets. Hi, me too. All my items are so unorganized. I must have overlooked it. For real? You didn't use that bonus from the other day? Oh well, yeah, it'll be fun to see if you girls get anything good. Anyway, stop dallying around, let's go. I'm gonna show you the power of my goddess pool. Oh, at least you, Neptune. Today's the day I get my hands on that SSR. Been dying to add to my collection. I'm gonna put it all online. Fate, don't fail me now. Good luck to both of you. That's about right. Poor Nepgear, Verdu. You look like you got your soul sucked out of you. Cheer up, will ya? So you didn't get that SSR you wanted. What a buzzkill. Great it would have been if it came up in the last one, right? I don't know how much more of this I can take. How long is that character going to avoid my loving arms? Loss after loss. I fear my heart will not heal so easily. Bro, do you remember to stand? Okay, I'll stand up. Sure. I stood up a bunch before, but it's fine. I'll stand up now. There. Are you happy now? I stood. Hi. It's true I may have some experience with social games, but honestly, nothing could have prepared me for this. The temptation to become a Linux YouTuber so I can get big enough to have to beef with GNOME. You can already do it, man. Just fucking message a GNOME dev. There's a couple that are very, very touchy. Very, very touchy. Yeah, I'm not gonna list them for obvious reasons. You can work it out if you start looking just a little bit. But yeah, there's definitely some people that are a bit off the rails. I mean, is it just me or are these SSR rates just ridiculously too low? Less than 1% is just outrageous. You can farm a less than 1%. That's not bad. Less than 0.1%? Maybe you're gonna have some trouble. Don't be like that. You win some, you lose some. That's just how the game goes. If you want it that bad, you can just pay to play until you get what you want. Never! Making quite a lot of noise about something so irrational. If there's ever an overly argumentative Linux YouTuber here, it may be me. Hey, Andrew, just in time. Tell these two about that game theory thing you're always we're gonna talk about MatPat. You know, that nerd stuff. Math. They don't need me to bring that up. All they have to do is check the news. Seems like every day people are in uproar about some social game incorrectly displaying gacha rates. That's gross, but now that you mention it, sure does seem to happen a lot. Oh, really? Yes, quite often it can be difficult to figure out the real rates are, and if you did, it would be damaging to the game. I mean, you're just in the clutches of the game's management. You can make or break your day with a virtual gacha roll. That's a little too much, don't you think? Just because one group does things unethically doesn't mean they all do. No, they all do. But do you really think it's just one group? Honestly, I think that's just the tip of the iceberg. Looks like I have a bunch of stones I haven't traded in. Says here I can trade them in for a grand ticket. Will you exchange this ticket for any one of the SSRs? My Neptune, you've seemed to hit the jackpot. Nepgear, congratulations. With this, you can pick out anyone you want. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Color me jealous. I just exchanged mine the other day. If only I'd waited a little while longer. But you got the character you wanted back then, right? What's wrong with that? Do you even hear yourself? Do you really think I could be satisfied with just one SSR character? Guess you're right. If it's any relief, all the games are basically free to play at this point. I, for one, hope they continue to grow. Yeah, free to play unless you actually want to finish things. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We should always be excited about new ways to bring users great experiences, especially with cute characters like these. What do you think, Henri? Does that work for you? Gacha is illness. Gacha is illness. That's certainly a way to frame it. Look, I don't play social games at all, so I don't have anything to say on the matter. Alrighty, well, I love these games, but Henri sure seems to hate them. I wonder if we can improve their image. Where's the next sub-story? Over in that building? So if we go around here, we should better get there. Bro, I'm thinking of switching to Windows. Talk me out of it. Do it. Do it. You won't do it. I'm not going to talk you out of shit, mate. I thought that was just popping out of existence. Do it, I believe in you. I don't know, what works better for you? Calling you a bitch or telling you that you won't do it? The old you would have done it. The old you would have done it. That right there, that's how you get the Australians to do anything. Oh, the other story's over that side. Oh. Oh, that pop-in is rough. Oh, that's rough pop-in. Do you want to go up there? Yes? Can we jump this? Yes. Sweet. Perfect. And I don't think we can get over that, can we? Do we have to go around, or is there just... Can we get over there, or do we have to go... Oh, I think we can. We go here, maybe? No, fuck. God, this map is so much of a fucking mess. What if... Can we teleport somewhere closer? What if we go residential area? Where does that take us to? Oh, the other one. Oh, I'm gonna get to this other one over here. Okay, we'll do this one first because we're here. Then we'll go to the other one. What a relief it is finally, it is to finally be able to walk the streets of Planet Neptune again. Even still, just being... Can't believe we went headfirst in this telephone pole. Are you alright? It's dangerous to look at your smartphone while walking about. Please be careful. Sorry, Nepgear. Ah! Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going. No, it's fine. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention either. Everyone is so distracted with their cell phones. We managed to reclaim Planet Neptune, but our shares are still so low, it doesn't seem like there's anything we can do about it. And in conclusion, the amount of time you can play games is going to be restricted. From now on, you'll use that time to study. Rude, it's not like I've been slacking off. Why are you persecuting me like this? I'm back on my Windows install for now. We'll install Gen 2 tomorrow. It should be a breeze comparatively. Wait, so you were doing... You have a Windows system and then you were doing LFS. That is a way to structure your environment. you don't make up for the lost time, it's gonna be make your duties as a goddess even more difficult in the future. There were all kinds of awesome games that came out while I was away. I'm home. I understand you're doing them separate drives. It's just a wild setup. I wouldn't expect somebody still, like, using Windows actively to try to do LFS. Ah, Nepgear, perfect timing. You have to help me. His was being super duper mean to me. Oh? Windows exclusively for music production. Understandable. Very understandable. What's wrong, Nepgear? Well, listen, Echan. I work so hard to reclaim Planet Neptune, but anyone ever does is stare at their phones. After seeing that, I thought that nothing's really changed. It filled me with this terrible empty ache. Nepgear. It does seem like people would rather scroll on their phone instead of looking at all the bad things going on in the world. But you don't need to worry about that. All we have to do is find a way to get them to look at us in Planet Neptune instead. But how are we going to do that? I'd also like to know this. Just, what do you have in mind, Neptune? Heh, just leave it to me. I've got a great idea. Oh no, what is this terrible idea? Sorry for barging in, Noir and Uni. What are we doing here? It's no problem. What is this about? I'm gonna need 110% out of you for this. Blanc, Rom, Ram, thank you for all for meeting us with us today. Of course. Now, what is it you wanted to speak to us about? Alright, so listen up. What is this? What are we doing? I also very much debloated it. We know how terribly busy you are, Verdu. We're very grateful for your time. Oh, please, no formalities, Nepgear. You're welcome here anytime. I want you to think of this place as your as home. Let's get down to business. Neptune, I see that you finally... Oh, I didn't have my drink. I had a water bottle down here, and I didn't realize I had the lid open. It was just dripping water on the fucking carpet. I'll have to fix it up afterwards. I see you finally decided to face reality and give Nepgear to me, yes? Well, of course not. I'm here to talk about... People of Planet Neptune will be announcing an event unprecedented in Planet Neptune history. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. See the flyer for details. What's this? I'll take a flyer. Yes, take as many as you want. What are we doing? A few days later. Ah, I can see the parade. Wait. This is a fucking random Neptune cutout. Ah, look this. Look at all the people who've come to see us. Indeed, I'm delighted to see that even more people than expected. It's not often we can make an appearance together like this. Be sure to keep your eyes on us today. I can't fucking read. Keep your eyes on us, everybody. Yes, of course. Ah, their beauty is simply divine. Heh, not a cell phone in sight. Just people living in the moment. They're sure. How do we get people to put their cell phones away? Tits. That's how we do it. Yeah, they all seem so excited. I'm honestly getting chills. Thank you today, everyone. I really enjoyed every minute of it. Oh, White Sister, you're so cute. That's right, that's right. You all know our names, shout them out. My sisters both look so happy. I guess it's good to do this kind of thing every once in a while. Goddess candidates, over here, look this way. Yeah, over here. Everyone, let's put our phones away. Memories are far better than records. That is right. We're creating memories here for all of us to share. Phone couldn't capture this. You can't recreate it. It's right here, right now, and will live on in your heart. Aww. Well, I joined you just shouting tits. That's about right. Whew, it's finally over. Neptune, Nepgear, you both did a great job today. You must be tired. No, I'm not even a little tired. If anything, I feel like I've been given a great gift. This proved to me that if we can do our best, we can free people from their dependence on their cell phones. No, it's not gonna happen. I'll try LFS again in a few years, probably. Maybe once I get better at Bash and Python and can make some automation scripts. Yeah, that's called Gen 2. I'm not gonna, it's not gonna happen overnight, but I feel like we made a step in the right direction. Indeed, I feel the same way. And that's why I believe it's so vital that you study harder than ever before, Neptune. Huh? Where'd she go? Oh no. Pudding time! Alright, just give me a minute. Okay, here you are. That's quite a show you put on today. Imagine what Planet Neptune would be like if you worked that hard every day. You liked it? Aw, thanks. But what's that bit about me working hard every day? Well, when you were gone, all of us had to get a little stronger. Nepgear, Histoire, everyone had to work so hard to bring you back. Now everyone works so hard because of that. I see. So what you're saying is that by slacking off, I encourage the people around me to work even harder. Next time Histoire tells me to do something, I'll just say I'm giving her the opportunity to work harder. Ha! That's a system. Gen 2 is basically starting partway through Chapter 8, except you have Portage doing the heavy lifting with the merge. I'm missing all the context, and I'm lost as fuck. You should be. Don't worry, there's not much context you need to know. All you need to know is the girls are personifications of game companies. Of, like, the game consoles. That's about it. That's all the context you need. This girl that I'm playing as is personification of, Microsoft. This is the personification of a Sega handheld. This is the personification of one of the DS screens. That's all the context you need. Nothing else. Just don't think about there being a story. Just be like, cute girl, do cute thing, and that's all. That's all you need to know. Wait, this was where the game store was, one of the other sub-stories. Neptune, what are you doing? No, that's so weird, where is it? What's wrong, looking for something? Calm down, what thing are you talking about? You know that thing! Planet Neptune's retro game upgradey thingamajig, the booster. Been so long since I've played with it, I've been looking for it everywhere, but I can't seem to find it. Oh, the booster. Now that you mention it, I can't remember that thing. How long has it been since I've heard those words? So much time has passed. Do you understand they're waxing poetically? Hurry up and help me find it. Right, sorry. Here, let me help. I don't remember throwing it away. It must be around here somewhere. Whew. The sun's already gone down. I think we still couldn't find it, even after all this searching. It's almost like it was never here at all. It's like it just ninja vanished on me. Don't get too discouraged. After all, it was just a shady expansion device to begin with. Perhaps it's best to forget about it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What? Sure, it might not have been the most popular thing out there, but it was a genuine Planet Neptunian peripheral. You're heartless. Have you forgotten, Neptune, that the booster was very disappointing from a commercial perspective? It would be best for everyone to leave it untouched and simply let it rest in peace. Well, yeah, but... Oof. Oof. But... Nechan, you should just let this one go. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll completely forget about it in a few days. A few days? A few days? No, no way, no freaking way. I haven't played with it in so long, and I really, really want to. Hey, what's all this fuss in here? Alice, get a load of this. I've been dying to play with this old peripheral, but I can't find it. Then Nepgear and Histoire were all like, telling me I should just give up and forget about it. Isn't that the worst? Let's see, if you're looking for something, you should try searching in Gensokyo. Let me just give a look. Give me a minute. What? You mean... You know what it is? In that case, let me come with you. Sure, you can do that. Okay, Nepgear, we'll be back in a couple of days. See ya! Wait, Alice, what is this Gensel cure? Well, looks like they're already gone. What should I do? If I go after them now, I might be able to catch them. Well, knowing Alice, I don't think you've anything to worry about. Let's just wait for them to come back. Believe it or not, that did not help at all. Yeah, look, as I said, don't worry about the context at all. Oh, we're dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? Stream? Stream Doko? What the fuck's happening? Why is my bitrate completely fucked? What is going on? Nothing is downloading in the background. What is happening? Is it coming back? No. Eh? I'm just watching it bounce up and down with terrible, terrible bitrate. Why? Why is it doing? Are we alive? We look alive. Hello? Bitrate is working, I think. Yes? Let me know. Someone comment in chat if everything's working again. It seems like it should be. Okay, I'll take it as it is then. A few days later. I don't know what happened. Streams are weird. Rex, sorry it took so long. I found it. The peripheral. Look, look. Ah, you found it. Alice, what can you tell me about Gensel Cure? I tried researching myself, but I wasn't able to find anything about it. It's a lot to explain, but I guess you could say it's the place where people go when they've been forgotten. That should be enough. I'm guessing this is a Toho thing. Honestly, I feel like that creates more questions than answers for me. Don't split the details, okay? We had a super yummy dinner and got to chase a bunch of monsters. It was so fun. I see. Well, I'm just glad you found what you were looking for. Yeah, now it's time to go connect it to my game console and play it till my eyes bleed. She's really addicted. I'm just glad I was able to help Neptune and find out what she was looking for. So sorry, Alice. Looks like my sister caused you a lot of trouble. No, not at all. Everyone in the Dream Realm really liked her. You guys should come and visit when you get a chance. Yeah, that sounds really nice. I'm assuming this is some, like, Toho lore stuff. I've played a little bit of Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. But I don't actually know any fucking... I don't generally know the lore. Let's see. This is the game store, right? Yep, definitely. Oh, what can I help you with? Hey there, we saw your quest in the guild and came to see if we could be of assistance. You mentioned a mysterious occurrence that was happening at night. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions. That's right. Lately I've been hearing voices coming up from the floorboard. This game is before the Jewish tunnels, but it does fit. Doesn't seem to be letting up, and I don't have the courage to examine it myself. Please, you're just gonna help me. I see, that does sound rather spooky. We'll do our best to help you. Really? Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. The voice is speaking Yiddish. It's so awesome. Oh my god, what if we catch a ghost in video? Go totally viral. You can't do that. People would think the store's haunted. That'd make things even worse. Ah, my bad. Guess I got carried away, huh? Okay, don't worry, I won't do anything. Phew. Okay, thank you. What's wrong, Alice? You've been looking around the store with such a serious look in your face. Yeah, I'm getting a grasp of the situation. Oh, what do you think? No, it's nothing. Anyway, let's wait for nightfall before we make our move. It's so sweepy. My eyes are so heavy. Sorry for making you all come to my store at such a late hour. No, it's no trouble at all. Maho, we're here to work, so calm down with the complaints. Sheesh, you man. You need to cut the chatter, it's coming. Huh? Oh! Okay. Sure. The ghost. Ooh. Ah! It's really here. Dang, that's like a real ghost. I get you. I know I said I wouldn't, but can I take a quick video? No means no. She's right, you don't want to do anything to provoke it. Here, I'll take care of this. What are you gonna do? I used to be a shrine maiden, part-time anyway. I think I might be able to put the experience to use. Spirit, I beg you, come and speak with me. Ooh. Alice, it's too dangerous. There's no need to be afraid. It was an evil spirit. The store or the manager would have already been attacked. Come, Spirit. Tell me what ails you. Hey, it's coming down. Thank you for hearing my request. Now come, let us speak. I see. You're the spirit of all the old dusty, unsold, used video games in the bargain bin. So over time, you started to absorb the wickedness from the outside world, and you lost control of yourself. So that explains the nightly screams. Poor thing. Shopkeeper, in addition to our reward, could you give me your unsold used software? I'd like to make a respectful offering of it. Yes, of course. Take anything you need. In that case, maybe we can take some of the games for ourselves. We've got a bunch of new games to play. Yeah, we'll play together too. It's just you heard, Spirit. May there no longer be a core of wickedness within your soul. Untether yourself from the attachments you carry. May you finally rest in peace. Whoa. It's like that ghosty just up and disappeared. Whew. I'm just glad that it responded to me obediently. Wow. Way to go, Alice. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get a good night's sleep. I feel so terrible about this. We'll make sure to step up our sales efforts and ensure better inventory turnover. Yes, please that you do. You have our support. Seriously though, Alice, can't believe you were able to like perform an exorcism. That was wild. And next time, why don't we film it? We can start a channel and split the profits with you 50-50. What do you say? That'd be fun. I'll think about it. Wait, she's actually up for the deal? That's a horrible deal. So, what is it that your friend likes? Well, when you put it that way, she likes tea a lot. Her maid is always making it for her. That's still too vague. What kind of tea does she like? How does she take her tea? You have to be more specific. Sorry, I know quite a bit about alcohol, but when it comes to tea... Well, it's Verdu and Alice. What a rare combination. And who is that gazing passionately at me from afar? Why, if it isn't my beloved little sister Nepgear. Oh, when did you two become sisters? Did I miss something? Don't pay her any mind. Are you two out here shopping today? Oh yes, I'm sending a souvenir to a vampire friend of mine who likes tea. I'm afraid I don't know much about tea, but Verdu is quite knowledgeable in this area, so I've asked her to help me. What? When you say vampire, you mean someone that drinks human blood? Well, yeah, that's what a vampire is. She's a vampire, so I assume she does that kind of stuff. But she's a very light eater, so she'll be able to suck your blood. You're probably going to get a little lightheaded. She's not scary at all. If you say so, Alice, then I guess it's okay, but that's fine. Don't need to worry. Anyway, Vedu, let's pick something good, but we should be quick about it. How terribly rude. You asked to help me. You asked me to help you with crafting the perfect gift of tea. You can't just rush art. I'll find you the very best, most delicious tea in all the land. Please, wait one moment. Right, thank you. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised that you have vampire friends. You sure know lots of types of people, huh, Alice? Well, I'm not sure if friends is the word I'd use, but we mingle at parties and banquets all the time. It's nice to do little things like this for every once in a while. This sounds similar to the relationship my sister has with Vedu and the other goddesses. I never thought of it that way. Perhaps this comparison is rather fitting. Close, but not too close. Girls that respect each other, but are also competition with one another. I wonder if you actually make it sound more serious than it actually is. There's another person as well. She's more of a frenemy, I suppose. But I'm getting something for her too. Aw. A frenemy? Yes, that's right. She's been a friend for quite some time. She's super into the occult. I have to get something like that for her. For a girl like me who takes care of her friends, I sure end up spending a lot of money on souvenirs. Guess that's true, isn't it? Anyway, please do your best to find something that'll make your friends happy. I was waiting for some snide remark, but your reply was so genuine. I suppose that's just a typical Nepgear response. I'd like to follow your example, Alice. I should get something for uni, rom, and ram every once in a while. Yeah, why not? Friends are like fine wine. They make this difficult and painful journey of life worth living. They must be cherished. Aww. So, before we end the stream, I could keep going with these side things, but I do want to go watch that Wayland video. So we're gonna go watch that. So if anybody wants to get involved, I don't even know how many people are still here. If anybody wants to get involved in the chat, feel free to head over to the Twitch side and we will go and watch that. No one's left here on the YouTube side, so like there's 2 people. But if you want to jump into Twitch, feel free to go and do so. What are we watching? A reply to my video. A reply to my reply to a blog post. People send it to me, and I want to check it out. I am one of them. You are one. If you have a Twitch account, jump over to Twitch side if you want to, like, because my chat's not appearing for YouTube, so you're gonna have to be on that side if you want to be here. What is this? I'm thinking this is a bit of an unhinged response. Yeah, it's a little fucking unhinged. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let me open up the thing.
Honey.
Okay. Let's get started with Discount Luke Smith. I'll be nice. This guy has 108 subs. Description, Pro Bono PD was right. Brody's video, Nick's video, Nate Graham post, Pro Bono PD post, and Linus clip from DevComp14. About, I believe that's the clip of Linus saying, don't break user space. Something along those lines. Anyway, let's check it out.
It's the 31st. Time for your monthly video.
Editing took 2 weeks. Fucking hell. I don't feel for that, man. I'm happy you got your video done, but man, fucking 2 weeks of editing is rough. So, let's have a look.
And ready for the Linux desktop? Or, to be more precise, I should ask, is the Linux desktop ready for Wayland?
Just as a side thing, I love this background. You've got like a bunch of... I wonder if his wall's broken or if he's just got like cardboard boxes there just for reasons. I want to imagine that his wall is broken. That makes it funnier in my head. Also, is that like a tea towel used as a covering for your camera? I love this setup. This is incredible.
We came across this video by Nick from the Linux Experiment discussing Nate Graham's response to the infamous Wayland Breaks Everything blog post written
by... Why are you... I know people complain about my light theme, right? But like, what? You're using a light theme on GitHub? Why? Just log in.
By Pro Bono PD. Pro Bono PD is one of the lead developers of AppImage and is well known for his anti-Wayland views. Nate Graham, on the other hand, is a KDE developer who has, presumably, put a lot of work into making KDE work on Wayland.
Fair enough.
So let's go through Brody's video, because that's the one that I largely have a problem with. Look, I'm not going to go through and refute every single one of these points, because that would just be kind of tedious, but I'll touch on a few key points.
No, that'll be funny. Do it, please. Wayland breaks screen sharing applications. Once again, no. We have a solution nowadays. It is Portal and Pipewire. It is up to the applications to update to support this solution.
I'll get back to this
Very correct. Yes.
later.
As a stopgap, there is also X-Wayland Video Bridge that basically fakes a solution that fixes every application.
Yeah, I'm sure new Linux users will have no problem with installing some additional application in order to get things working.
It's actually not an additional application on KDE. It's actually part of KDE. Like, I believe Plasma 6 is shipping it, and it just runs transparently in the background.
Would have worked fine in the past. No problems with that whatsoever. That was sarcasm, by the way.
Wayland complicates server-side window decorations. Wrong. GNOME complicates server-side window decorations. Yep. Everybody else supports the protocol. Wayland breaks DRM. Wait, why did you show that part if there's any... Wait, is he gonna, like, refute what I said there? Oh, are we going over the GNOME... Okay, we're going over the GNOME things. No. GNOME breaks DRM leasing. Everybody else supports the protocol.
Deflecting the issue to GNOME does not address the point.
It's not deflecting the issue. This is not a deflecting the issue situation. This is a... Everybody else supports it. GNOME is here trying to, like, do their own thing. But let's see what he has to say.
Of Pro Bono PD's post. The fact that GNOME can break these things is inherently a Wayland problem. They work fine on GNOME on X11, so why not Wayland? Well, the answer...
They only worked fine because everybody was using this generic solution. When you let GNOME design their own graphic stack, they're going to break things. But even on the X11 side, there were things that broke because GNOME wanted to do their own thing. Like, this has always been the case. It's just now GNOME is able to be in this position where they actually can control everything, where they can really be this sort of basically macOS of the FOSS space.
The answer is that Wayland requires these additional implementations from these things, and if it's not implemented, then that's a regression. Plain and simple.
That's not what a regression is. A regression would be a feature you had that then gets removed. This is a feature you never had that was then never added. I guess you could maybe argue in, like, a abstract case, Wayland is a regression in some cases to X11, maybe, but I wouldn't call that a regression. I would call that as a shift in design principles. And also, just don't use GNOME. This is a problem with a very easy solution. Stop supporting GNOME if you don't like their design principles. Because everybody else supports DRM leasing. Everybody else supports... What was the other one? Fucking, I don't remember what was the other... I don't remember the other thing that he brought up, or that I brought up. Server-side decorations, yeah. Everybody else supports server-side decorations. Just stop supporting GNOME. It's as simple as that, actually.
Then that's a regression. Plain and simple.
And now, we have a new project from Pro Bono.
We do.
That being Wayland X11 Compat Protocols. It's a mess of a name. The name is working, and they're possibly going to change it. But this is a repo for the missing Wayland protocols for features that are available in X11, but it's
okay, here's where we get to the core of it.
Wayland protocols. This is a third-party protocol repo trying to address the gaps in Wayland.
Yeah, how dare this person try to fix the problem?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh my god. The reason why I'm saying I bring it up is because it's a third-party repo that doesn't have any implementation. The reason why Hyperland protocol changes make sense is because Hyperland has, like, a thing that they're actually implementing. And you can see the protocols in the real world. The reason why WL roots makes sense is because protocols are added to the WL roots list, and then they get implemented in WL roots. You didn't diss it, at least not yet. No, I didn't actually diss it yet. That's the thing. I just mentioned it exists. It is third party. It is separate from the main Wayland thing. So it's fairly unlikely that anybody's actually going to implement it.
They should just be complaining about it on the internet and earning ad revenue while doing so. That's clearly the more productive solution.
Isn't Wait, isn't that what you're doing right? I guess you're not earning ad revenue, but isn't that what you're doing right now? Look, let's not throw stones in glass houses, man. We're both just complaining on the internet right now. Neither of us is actually doing anything productive. Let's leave that part out of it. Good luck getting rid of D-Bus and Pipewire and Portals
where we
are
go?
the solution to so many problems on Wayland.
Problems that didn't exist on X11.
And because we have different design principles on Wayland. The reason why these are problems on Wayland and not X11 is because now we have a position to fix some of the problems. We now have a position where you actually can build a permission system that only allows videos to be captured if you explicitly say, allow video to be captured. We're in a position where you can say, only allow the keyboard to be captured if I want the keyboard to be captured. These are things that you could not have solved on X11 without completely redesigning the protocol, which is what Wayland is. The only issue is that we're in this transitionary period where the solution's not fully implemented, so it's inconvenient to the user because it's not done, basically. That's pretty much where it's at. This is the same argument as Linux sucks because it's not a one-to-one recreation of Windows. Basically, yeah. Things on Wayland are different. Are they different good? Are they different bad? That's another discussion entirely, but it is different. Flat packs and are basically just going to be a requirement going forward, and every distro that you actually want to use just installs them.
And that's the point. This is a problem. Modern operating systems are so complicated because they have layers of abstractions on top of abstractions on top of abstractions that make it very difficult to do tasks that should be simple. And to deal with this problem, people just build another layer of abstractions on top to try to fix it, and it just keeps going and going and going. It shouldn't be this way, and it doesn't have to be.
Yes, but if you're just the user who installs a dist... I will agree with that point, that as a developer, it is really annoying to have these layers upon layers of abstraction. Totally fair. But as a user, if the system that you're using just pre-installs them for you and just you don't ever need to think about what's going on, I don't really think that's as good of a point as he thinks it is. From the dev side, right, like, it is really annoying that if you want to, like, take, for example, like, just a flat pack, right? The fact that we abstract away from the core system utilities, put it in a container, and then the container has dependencies, like, that's annoying to work around, for sure, without a doubt. But it also comes with these benefits of providing you with a sort of a simpler base to work with. Although, if you want to dig deeper into it, there's a larger, like, stack to dig into. It's like web development, right? Where the web is layers upon layers upon layers of abstraction. And if you want to know how it all fits together, it's a fucking disaster, without a doubt. But if your goal is to just build something on top of the abstractions do make it easier. It's just a development hell, basically. Wayland breaks screen recording. This is not true and hasn't been true for years. Now, there are certain applications that don't support the solution, that being Pipewire and Portals, and he even acknowledges Pipewire and Portals. This is known to be a Red Hat / Flatpak-centric, GNOME-centric, perhaps worked with other desktops. No, it works with every desktop, because Portals are a requirement for Wayland nowadays.
So, does screen recording work on Wayland? Let's see.
Yes, it does work.
I don't know. Doesn't look like it works to me.
That looks like a bug. Please report it to the Plasma developers. Like, that's not a point. You're not making a good point here. The point you're making is you ran into a bug where it doesn't work. There are other people that are using Plasma and screen recordings working properly. There are people using GNOME where it's working properly. I'm using Hyperland literally at the very moment. It's working properly. If there is a bug like this, tell the devs. Because this is not working like it should be.
Look, Brody, I appreciate you trying to call out people spreading false information in the community, but if you're going to do that, at the very least, the bare minimum that you should do before doing so is checking that the information they're spreading is actually false.
Do we have any KDE users in chat? Do I need to DM Nate and just ask him if screen capture works on KDE? Because it does work on KDE. You just ran into a bug on your system. That doesn't prove your point. You ran into a bug. Oh my god. Look, I have a bunch of KDE devs on speed dial. I can send Nate and David Emerson a message about it, but like, yes, it works. Yes, it works.
Don't you think so? Now, I will admit, I have an NVIDIA GPU, which isn't ideal since the proprietary NVIDIA drivers don't support...
It very well could have been NVIDIA... I doubt it's NVIDIA driver issue in this case, but it could have been NVIDIA driver issue. But regardless, KDE supports screen capture. And you can tell that it supports screen capture because it was showing the screen capture elements there. It just wasn't showing it properly. That was a bug.
Very well. But it's a GTX 1060. It's not...
Okay. Yeah, if you're on a GTX 1060, you're gonna be running into some problems. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Yeah, that's like, what is that, like a 10-year-old GPU at this point? When did the 1060 come out? GTX... Or it's 7 years. 1060 release date. 2016. Yeah, that's a 7-year-old GPU at this point. Yeah, Wayland on NVIDIA is very much focused around 20 series and newer. Anything older than that, and you're like... and even then, like 30 series is where it's really starting to get actually good. If you're going anything much older than that, like it's rough. Yes, screen sharing works on Wayland on KDE. I use KDE in Wayland. It also works in NVIDIA, so clearly it's a bug for him. Yeah. It's obviously a bug.
Some fancy cutting-edge RTX 4000 Titan Super TI card.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's a real name.
It's a card from like 5 years ago. It should work fine at this point. And as a side
That's actually the opposite, right? It should, like, you would like it to work fine, but with Wayland, NVIDIA is very, very heavily focusing on their newer cards. So, a lot of the fixes aren't really propagating backwards in their stack, because they've sort of just abandoned them for the most part.
But I don't know why people keep recommending the 545 driver. It's clearly marked as a beta. Telling users to use beta software to fix their issues is just ridiculous.
Where was the bit where he said, do my research? Where was that bit?
Clearly the more productive solution.
Wait, where is the... Where did he say to do my research? Where is it? Here it is.
At least, the bare minimum that you should do before doing so is checking that the information they're spreading is actually false.
Where was it? Here?
It's clearly marked as a beta.
Is it? It doesn't look like it's marked as a beta, actually. It looks like this version's marked as a beta, but this version's not. Oh, that's fun. I love when people, like, call other people out and then just do the exact same thing, like, 3 seconds later.
Telling users to use beta software to fix their issues is just ridiculous. I mean, you saw the issues that I have with my Plasma 5 setup. Should I switch to Plasma 6 Alpha? No one would seriously suggest that. And yet for drivers...
Plasma 6, from my understanding, is getting a lot better on Wayland. Plasma 5 was... It was released like 10 years ago. It was not designed around Wayland support. I just sent you a video of KDE 5.27 Wayland and NVIDIA doing screen capture. Okay, let's have a look. Are there any DMs I don't want to leak here? No? Okay, cool, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's have a look. Oh, you're on Nabarro as well. Well, it died when you selected that, but... but besides that part... yeah, it looks like it works. Don't change what it's capturing or it will die, but otherwise it'll be fine.
For some reason, that's the accepted advice, with people like Nick actually bashing Zorin OS for shipping the stable 535 driver.
You are also stuck at the NVIDIA drivers 535, so not 545, the latest ones that fix a lot of Wayland-related issues. And same for NVIDIA. If you actually want to use NVIDIA on Wayland, Zorin OS is not suitable because it doesn't have access to the versions of the drivers that actually fix the related issues.
I'm hearing a lot of mixed opinions about 545. Some people are saying these are the greatest the greatest drivers ever created, and they're solving every single problem. Other people are saying that they basically don't work. So it's kind of... it's unclear to me what the case is. I don't have an NVIDIA card to really, like, comment on it. It seems like if you're on, like, a 30 or a 40 series card, 545 does a great job. 545 has fixed pretty much all my Wayland issues. What are you running? What generation card are you running? Because I know you bought a new AMD card and then sold it, but what NVIDIA card do you have? 3060? Okay, that seems to line up with what I'm hearing. A lot of people are saying 30 and 40 series 545 fixes a lot of things, but if you're a bit older, it's actually making things worse. So, yeah, like, this is the thing, right? Wayland... here's where here's what I'll say about Wayland NVIDIA. If we make 3060 good, if we make the 30 series good, right? Right now, the people who are running old cards are running, you know, like 660s, 1060, maybe like a 760, whatever. Is that like 8, whatever. Eventually, the 30 series is going to be, you know, 10, 15 years old. And eventually, the people running old cards will be running the 30 series. So if the 30 series gets good now, in 5, 10 years when those cards are really old, then the people running the old cards will have a good experience, and the people running the new cards will also have a good experience. Hopefully, that's the way it goes. I have my doubts, but maybe they'll just get worse over time. Thank you for the follow, Donuts. Appreciate it.
Okay, bashing might be a strong word, but I don't think it's a fair criticism. 535 is the latest stable driver.
He keeps saying this. It doesn't read the page. It is the latest new feature branch version is 545. There is also a beta 545, but this, the part here, is not beta. It is not the production version yet. It is the new feature branch, but it is not the beta version. That is this version. If you're running 545.29, not beta.
That's the driver that NVIDIA suggests that people use.
How do you show this picture 2 times and not read the picture either time? So, minimum, he would have had to look at this picture 3 times. When he took the screenshot, when he added it the first time, when he added it the second time. Somehow, he didn't read that 545 isn't beta.
Now, back to Nick's video about the blog post.
The apt comparison used in Nate's blog post is Linux breaks Photoshop, which obviously no one thinks like that. We all know it's a problem of Adobe not porting Photoshop to Linux. Same goes for
Good
Wayland.
point, Nick.
Developers
I agree with you.
apps. Wayland is not a drop-in replacement for X11, and
True,
it was
Nick.
never intended to be.
Very true.
I take issue with this comparison to Photoshop. Nate Graham uses this example that if someone says, Linux breaks Photoshop, so you should keep using Windows, the response would be, well, wait a minute, the problem is that Photoshop doesn't support Linux.
True.
But I don't think that's a fair comparison. Apps had certain functionality that you could rely on to work on X11, and now suddenly that functionality just doesn't work anymore. This isn't a matter of...
Apps had certain functionality that you could expect to work on Windows, and then suddenly you switch to Linux and they don't have that functionality anymore. The comparison's actually like 1-to-1 the same thing.
Of it never being supported. It's a matter of it being supported on one platform and then the system switching to another platform where it isn't.
Yes, you're switching your system from one platform that does support it to one platform that doesn't. It's actually like the exact same metaphor. The only difference here is that in one case, you're doing the switching. In the other case, your distro's doing the switching. It is a really, really good metaphor.
Now, of course, it's up to the apps to update.
True.
But that doesn't change the fact that for the user, that's a regression. They used to have...
The only distro that isn't shipping Wayland and X11, like, alongside each other is Fedora. So stop using Fedora.
A feature, and now that feature no longer works. Or the app used to work, and then it just doesn't work at all on the new platform. I'm well aware that...
Yes, like the Photoshop case. I don't know why so many people struggle to understand this metaphor. Like, I saw so many of my comments where people just were like, that doesn't make any sense. And, this is the exact same thing. Like, I don't get it. It's a really simple metaphor. I think the only reason people don't get it is they don't want to get it. Because if they get it, then that means the whole Wayland breaks everything argument just crumbles. Because you accept that we're in a transitionary period where things are being ported over, things are being developed, not that Wayland is inherently bad design.
That Wayland isn't a drop-in replacement for X11. And Nate Graham actually goes over this in his blog post, that it's not a drop-in replacement any more than Linux is designed as a drop-in replacement for Windows.
Correct.
The problem is that when you frame it this way, Wayland is an entirely new platform. And when you think of it that way, as opposed to just some under-the-hood upgrade like Pipewire, that was very successful, by the way.
It was.
It becomes a problem of actually getting apps to update to the new system, and to develop all this infrastructure that surrounds it.
Yeah, almost like it's difficult to get apps to support Linux that were developed on Windows. It's almost like this is still a perfect metaphor.
And until that happens, it's just a worse experience.
Yes, it's a transitionary period. Correct. Like, the thing is, he's not actually disagreeing with Nick. That's the wildest thing here. He agrees with Nick. The only difference is Nick is hopeful, and this guy is, like, he's very skeptical of Wayland as a platform.
Quote, expectations need to be adjusted to reflect the fact that some changes might be required
and Nate as well as
one
hopeful.
To the other. Yeah, I think users can generally expect their apps to work when it works on their system before...
Almost every app works. There are very few exceptions. Very, very few exceptions. Those usually come down to things that are very tied to X11 functionality, like xrandr, things like that. It's people that rely on things like X11 forwarding, which you can still do with X-Wayland if you need to do, so that's not actually broken at all. It just doesn't work with the native Wayland protocols. And screen recording apps that haven't updated and when it comes to things like Redshift, most desktops have a Redshift equivalent. WLRoots has a Redshift thing. Someone complained to me that the KDE Redshift isn't good enough because it doesn't support the orange enough range, in which case that's a bug. Comment to the developers. But every single case that I've seen, it's either the information is out of date, or this is something actively being worked on, or it already has a replacement, and the replacement is just not something that people want to see.
An update, and after an update it stops working, that's a very basic...
Every desktop, or every distro except Fedora is going to keep shipping X11 and Wayland. So it doesn't just break after an update, at least not right now. You can make the argument in a couple of years when distros do stop shipping it, but right now, they're still shipping it.
Basic expectation that is not being met. And this bothers me because I don't think this is helpful for the Linux community. I'm sure you've seen this clip of Linus complaining about how user space keeps breaking their APIs.
So
no, that's not what that said, actually. That's actually not even remotely what Linus said.
Every other day, some ABI breaks, right? So you actually want to just compile one binary and have it work. Preferably forever, and preferably across all the Linux distributions. And I actually think distributions have done a horribly, horribly bad job.
While on the kernel, the golden rule...
That is a real... That quote is taken way out of context.
Work. Preferably forever. And preferably across all the Linux distributions.
What he's talking about here is that application dependencies change. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about the fact that distros ship different dependencies, distros ship different dependency versions. When dependency versions, like, misalign with each other, it causes applications to stop working. This is why we're doing things like Flatpak now, because that eliminates that problem. You separate the packaging from what the distro is doing, because the distros honestly cannot be trusted for the most part, and most developers, I can't speak for all of them, but I know a lot of developers just don't want to deal with it, and that's why they're shipping snaps as their like main source, and Flatpaks as their main source, and app images as their main source, to not deal with distros just breaking their stuff.
And I actually think distributions had done a horribly, horribly bad job.
While on the kernel, the golden rule is that you don't break user space.
We have one rule in the kernel. There is one rule. We don't break user space. Everything else is kind of a guideline. The whole security thing, it's a guideline that we shouldn't do stupid shit, right? But that's not a hard rule. People do stupid shit all the time. I don't get that upset. People break user space. I get really, really angry.
I think Wayland is...
That is also a very, once again, taken way out of context quote. That is specifically talking about the kernel and only the kernel. It does not relate to the user space itself. And Linus isn't... He's clarified what he said here. He doesn't mean don't break user space as in don't change anything. What he means is don't break things in a way that is noticeable to the user. Don't break things that people are actually using. So if you're going to deprecate a driver, for example, it should be a driver that nobody uses. It should be some legacy nonsense, 30-year-old hardware. Maybe some dude in their basement uses it, but they're not running a modern kernel on it. Let's see where he goes with this, though.
Is just another example of user space developers just not caring enough about...
Yeah, okay. It is talking about that. Okay, this is... No, that's not what the quote's about.
Compatibility with existing software. That's not to say that we don't eventually want all the software that works right now on X11 to be updated to work on Wayland. But if you want to make the switch before that happens, you have to acknowledge that a lot of software will just not be usable for a while.
Yes. Yes, we're in a transitionary period. Very true. Yes. There are some things that are broken, but the problem I have with Propono's argument is a lot of it is based on, once again, outdated information and then not liking the solutions. The solution to video capture is pipewire and portals. The solution to global hotkeys is pipewire and portals. The solution to so many things is pipewire and portals. And the problem is that he just doesn't like the solution that's being offered. Not that there isn't a solution in the first place.
A while. Is that really what users want?
No, and that's why they should stop using Fedora if they don't like it. You should vote with your... You can't really vote... I guess you can vote with your wallet. If you don't like that a distro is stopping shipping X11, don't use it. Go and donate to a distro that is supporting it. Simple as that. Because distros are going to start going this direction. Because this is... Like, Fedora's always been this distro that does things a little too soon. Whether it be System D, whether it be Pulse Audio, whether it be all of these other things, they've always done things early. So, don't use it if you don't like it. Like, that simple as that.
I'm not so sure.
They update glibc and everything breaks. Hey, you can recompile everything, right? That really seems to be this mindset quite often. It's like...
In particular, people like Brody.
He's still taking the quote out of context. Once again, this is talking about application packaging, and the solution that is Flatpaks, the solution that is app images, the solution that is snaps. Use Fedora XFC and send them to keep the XFC for longer. Yeah, or use that. That's fine.
Exhibit A.
It is up to the applications to update to support this solution.
True. And Exhibit B.
Now, obviously, all of this work from the app image...
You literally said that you want applications to support Wayland at some point. You don't Why do some people struggle so much to understand they don't disagree with me? They are literally saying my point, and then they're like, no, you're wrong. Is this, is there like a language barrier here with being an Australian? Do people just not understand, like, my like, inherent sarcasm to the way I speak? And there just being a level of irony to things I say? Is there a language barrier? There might be a language barrier here. I don't know.
Is looking at things from the wrong end of the telescope. They're thinking in terms of Wayland breaks everything, instead of realizing that it is apps that need to support the new Wayland protocol.
Very true.
Now, in this clip, Linus is complaining about software having to be recompiled for a new glibc version.
Yes.
And he says that that's a problem for the Linux desktop. But what about Wayland? Well...
Yeah, it is a problem. And that's why we're doing Flatpaks now. And that's why we're doing snaps now. I don't like snaps, but that's why we're doing Flatpaks now. That's why we're doing things like immutable distros. That's why we're doing app images. That's why we're doing that. Yes.
On Wayland, it's not just recompiling for something new. It's a complete rewrite of the application.
True,
now,
yes.
There was a post a while ago about how the way that Wayland does certain kind of graphics rendering is incompatible with the way that certain game engines work.
A while ago means 2 years ago, by the way. 2 years ago. Keep this in mind, because you'll see who the comment is from, and I'll just let you see it. I did watch this part earlier.
Is incompatible with the way that certain game engines work. And if I remember correctly, the response was basically something along the lines of, just rewrite them to...
This is from Simon Sir. So, keep in mind, this is 3 years ago. This is a different thing, by the way. This is 3 years ago. Simon Sir, for anyone who doesn't know, Simon Sir is the developer of WL Roots. Now, do you know what WL Roots supports nowadays? Because Simon Sir realized he was fucking stupid. Give it a second to load. When it decides it wants to. Why is the GitLab, the free desktop GitLab so slow? glibc is probably the most important package outside the kernel. So, this was implemented... Oh god, this is... Okay, their page is horribly slow. Are they having some issues here? So this was actually implemented by Vaxry, which is funny as well. Oh my god. Okay, can we see this on another? Here we go. Where the fuck is it? Can I even see it? Actually, that was a separate issue anyway. Their GitLab is dead right now. The point I'm getting at when it decides that's the old one when it still wasn't accepted. There is a new one. Okay. Wrong page. There is a new one where it is accepted. I don't know where it is because their GitLab's dead right now, but Simon has changed his opinion on this, and he might still have this opinion himself, but he doesn't have this opinion in the project.
To work that way, because that's the correct way that it should be done. Okay, so you're saying that in order for a game to work on Wayland, let's just take some random engine, I don't know, Unreal Engine. You're saying that Unreal Engine would have to be rewritten to use that specific way of rendering.
No, he's saying that he thinks the Wayland way of doing it is right, and the other way is doing it wrong. But he's not saying to make a game work. This is entirely about screen tearing, not about making a game work. The games work just fine on Wayland, and there is like this Wine solution being worked on to have games work natively on Wayland. That is completely separate from the pairing stuff. Entirely separate. Not even at all relevant.
And then game developers would need to take their games and port it to the new version of the engine. which, by the way, is not a simple recompile. Right?
No one's
It's a
saying
new
that
engine
at
version.
all.
It's going to have a whole bunch of new features and things are
Doesn't
going...
X-Wayland fix most compatibility issues anyway? Well, everyone if you're gaming on Wayland, you're gaming through X-Wayland. You don't game natively on Wayland because none of the games are Wayland native yet. Because if you're gaming through Proton doesn't support Wayland. It's done through X-Wayland. That's still a work in progress. It's like a 20 series patch set.
Going to be changed.
Or 20-part patch
Things
set.
are going to be working differently, and that's going to be a very big project. And that's going to happen for every single game that exists on that engine.
No.
And then it's going to have to be distributed by them.
No.
That's just not going to happen.
That's because that's not what's being said. At all. It's literally not what was being said at all. Let's just go back to the screenshot he had. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the screenshot? Where's the screenshot? No? Did I miss it? Where's the Simon Sir post? No? Where's Simon Sir? Simon, where you at? How do I... Where did it go? How have I lost this? How did he show it on the screen for like 1 second? Wait, where the hell did it go?
In particular, people...
Let's go back through this at double speed. Okay, it was definitely after that. Okay, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I actually want to read this Simon Sir post. Because I feel like he didn't understand it properly. Okay, we're getting close. Also, Sebastian Wick here. Where's Sebastian Wick? Is Sebastian Wick? Wayland. He is from Core Wayland. Just a heads up. Yeah, here we go. So, okay. No, that one. I'm not convinced it's a good idea. Wayland is designed to be frame perfect, not have bad intermediary frames, and this protocol breaks this. A good presentation time protocol would have more benefits. It won't break... I assume he's not trying to show Zamunda's, or Xaver's post here, because otherwise it should be in the middle. It won't break the principles every frame is perfect for any of my games. Any sane non-game application will never consider any immediate presentation mode, and most compositors will... No, okay. Xaver was in support of it at the time. So it's reading this post, but it's also not even like... It's massively extrapolating out what's being said to something that's not being said at all.
Hitting recompile, which Linus himself said...
Wait, hear it.
And then it's going to have to be distributed by them.
Okay, back to the part where he didn't read what was being said.
That's just not going to happen. It's not as simple as just hitting recompile, which Linus himself says even that much is already a problem.
But that's also not what anyone was saying, so it's not even relevant.
And now you're saying that, okay, instead of that, it has to be like 100 times more work.
No one said that at all. Literally no one.
How is that acceptable?
No one said it. That's why it's... Yeah,
but it's really
no one
sad
said
when
it.
the most core library in the whole system is okay with breaking stuff. And as long as things improve and they fix the ABI.
Even though Wayland certainly...
Yes, this is talking about glibc. This is a little bit different to Wayland. When glibc breaks, you don't have an alternative. When Wayland breaks, it's not that big of a deal. You can try another Wayland compositor. You can go back to X11. When glibc breaks, you don't have a working system.
Has technical advantages. For the average user, it seems like many people are just willing to ignore the problems that exist on Wayland right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to be clear,
yeah, because most of the problems don't exist. Most of the problems aren't actually problems. They're just things that people have said like 3 years ago. You know how you update glibc on LFS? You rebuild the entirety of LFS. Fuck that.
I hate Wayland. I think it is the future of the graphical desktop on Linux.
True.
Many people have contributed a lot of work to get Wayland to where it is today.
Look at how many times Simon Sir shows up.
I don't have any issues with the people involved in this situation either. Whether that's Nate Graham, Brody Robertson, Nick from the Linux Experiment, or really anyone else in this debate. I've filed my fair share of bugs on the KDE tracker, and
Wait, then why did you... I hope you filed a bug about a screen capture issue there.
Nate Graham has been probably the single person who has responded to them the most, helping to
Yeah,
triage the
Nate's
bugs,
wild.
reproduce the issues, and just helping out. I really appreciate the work that he's done for KDE, and I have nothing but respect for the guy. YouTubers, on the other hand...
Speaking of YouTubers...
What I take issue with is the way that some people within the Linux community seem to turn a blind eye to the very real issues present on Wayland right now. A few months ago...
I am the most critical. I am the most critical Wayland enjoyer. I have like a 3-part video series yelling about multi-window apps. I have like 4 videos yelling about global hotkeys. I have videos talking about portals. I am the most critical Wayland user you will ever see. I have called out some of the dumb things that have been done over and over and over again. I have a playlist of it if you want to go check it out.
So I made a video about how 2024 will be the year of Wayland on the Linux desktop. In that video, the reasoning for why Wayland would take over was never due to its user experience, but that it had gained enough traction that major distros were, and still are, planning to switch to it by default. And further than...
Right now, only Fedora is doing that. I believe Ubuntu... Has Ubuntu discussed it? I don't think Ubuntu's discussed it. I don't think Ubuntu's discussed it. Maybe privately. Honestly, Wayland works almost perfectly for me. I've only had 2 major problems. My only problem right now is there is a slight capture issue that might crash my desktop. It's like a weird esoteric setup issue, though, that Vaxry is helping me go through. But yeah, that's my only problem right now.
That, some of them are ditching X11 entirely. What I want to avoid is a situation like Ubuntu 17.0, where they shipped Wayland as the default, and it had so many issues that users just...
Yeah, it was not ready in 2017. Keep in mind, this is before, like, video capture portals. This is before... What? This is before most of the fixes. This was before NVIDIA even been remotely, like, functional. I believe that was before NVIDIA GPU acceleration in X Wayland. I want to say it was before that. Yeah, it was a while ago. Also, that would have been... Was that still GNOME 3? Wait. Ubuntu 17.10. I want to say that's still GNOME 3. Yeah, that was when they went back to GNOME. Oh shit, yeah, it definitely would have been then. Yeah, it wasn't ready then. It was not ready then. Definitely not.
Poorer experience than if they had shipped X11. And because of that, they had to revert to X11 for the next Ubuntu 18.04
Yes, because they were stupid about that release.
While Wayland has certainly made tremendous progress since 2017...
COVID is the biggest boon that has ever happened to Wayland. So much stuff got fixed over COVID.
I still don't believe that it's ready for the average user. I want Wayland and the broader idea of Linux on the desktop to succeed, and pushing this on users before it's ready will only harm this community's reputation.
Stop using Fedora. I think you shouldn't be pushing new users to ever use Fedora. Fedora is not a new user distro. Fedora is for advanced users who are willing to have things break. There was this meme a couple of years ago where a bunch of Linux YouTubers started saying Fedora is the new Ubuntu. You know, all these new users start recommending Fedora to them. Don't. That's a terrible idea. Fedora has always been the distro that does things first and breaks a lot of things along the way.
Let's use an analogy.
Okay.
Suppose someone recommends that a beginner Linux user installs Arch.
Sure.
They say something like, oh, it's super easy, only an idiot would break their system.
That person recommending it is a bit of an idiot.
And then inevitably the newbie does something wrong and breaks their system.
Sure.
Since they're told that Arch is super easy to use, they get the impression that all desktop distributions require the same level of technical expertise as Arch.
Sure.
And because of that, they just go back to Windows, or go back to macOS, or go back to whatever, and they stop using Linux. We've just lost a user that otherwise would have had a much better experience with the distro that works better out of the box.
Their friend's a fucking idiot, though. To be fair, their friend's a fucking idiot if you recommend a new user goes and uses Arch. But I wouldn't, how would I say it? I don't think that Wayland in its current state is at all equivalent to what using Arch is. I think there are a couple of rough edges, for sure. But if you go and use something like Kubuntu, if you go and use something like Nobara, that's a very different experience than, hey, here's an Arch ISO, good luck.
And as a community, we don't do this anymore. This kind of elitist attitude about distributions is now frowned upon. Right? We acknowledge the fact that some distributions are better suited for beginners than others.
Very true.
And that, even in general, Linux on the desktop isn't ideal for everyone in every use case.
For sure.
There are some use cases that require additional effort on Linux that just isn't required on other operating systems.
Yeah, audio production, image, actual, like, good image production where you care about, like, color space stuff. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Misleading potential users about what they can expect after switching is just not helpful for anyone. And we've become a better community for it.
Right, and that's what I disagree with about Pro Bono Stance, because that's what his entire blog post is. It is misleading users about what Wayland is. Misleading users into thinking that this is, like, 20 years away from ready, that everything's going to be broken. I don't think you should mislead users about that, because they're going to see, oh, this distro only has Wayland available. Well, everything's going to be broken. Why would I even bother trying it?
For it, we have more users that are happier with their experience. So what does this have to do with Wayland? Well, it seems to me that many of the, and I hate to use this term, Linux influencers, unfortunately have this same mentality when it comes to Wayland versus X11.
Mm-hmm.
We need to acknowledge the fact that Wayland still has a way to go before it gets to full feature parity with it.
Let me, just give me a second. Brody Robertson Wayland. There is this one. I'll give you that one. Headless Wayland got a lot easier. Wayland for users, Linux users. Okay. The uncomfortable truth of Wayland adoption, which is basically about X11 desktops not coming along. Solving. Actually, no, that was another one. This application just dropped Wayland support. I know there's more of them. Wayland breaks multi-window apps for now. Red Hat is about to end Xorg. This is also about NVIDIA just being a giant disaster. Multi-window apps. This is very, very experimental support on OpenBSD. This is about a compositor library that makes things easier to build. This is about Xmonad really not being ready to do things. This is about Wayland not being ready. This is about screen tearing being ready, except on GNOME, because GNOME is a mess. What else do we have? I know there's more of them. That was different. Yep, this is about compositors being broken. This is about multi-window apps being a disaster. This is about OBS, what do you call it? Browser embeds being broken. This is about screensavers being broken. This is about... Actually, screen lockers are better on Wayland, for the most part, except if you want to do something different. This is about a solution to a Wayland network transparency issue. What was this one? I don't remember. What was this one? Brody, what are you talking about here? Oh, this was... I think this was about David Evanson fixing a massive issue. This is about Wayland not being ready. This is about XSC being in the progress of fixing things. This is about a really good compositor. Back when it was not as good as it is now, but it can be good. This is about OBS starting to support Wayland. This is about a really cool compositor. This is about Wayland Rootful getting better. This is about how to go from I3 to Sway, which is basically like a 1-to-1. What else do we have? I'm sure there are others in here. This is about Fedora being way too quick about killing off Xorg. This is about what do you call it? Like clearing up misinformation about Wayland being made for GNOME. This is about how users don't actually care about Xorg versus Wayland. Like, it's so funny that people bring me up in this discussion about, like, shilling Wayland. I know I call myself a Wayland shill, but, like, I am the most critical of Wayland, but I'm also the most hopeful.
X11. When it comes to desktop environments and distributions and all the apps that people have come to rely on supporting it. So let's take a step back and consider whether pushing Wayland is the right approach. And if it is, to be honest about its shortcomings.
Very true.
That's gonna be it for me. X11 shill, out.
Okay, you know I like you, dude. Appreciate it. You know, yeah, you know what? Have fun.
That's my real machine.
You know, you're a fucking legend. I'll take that. Appreciate the outro, man. You know, that was overall. I disagree with a lot of points he has. I really do. I think the issue he has is he's not understanding a lot of the points. And when Nate is saying that people are framing the problem wrong, he's not saying that everything is perfect now. He's saying that if you're going to complain about there being problems, complain to the correct person. Don't complain that Wayland breaks everything. Go to the projects that can fix the problem. Go to your favorite screen capture tool. Go to your favorite multi-window app. Get them involved in the Wayland discussion. Just saying Wayland breaks everything doesn't solve the problem. You have to find the people who can actually fix the problem and help them or encourage them to fix the problem. But yeah, that was like a 45-minute react to that. I was actually thinking of making another channel and just cutting out the reacts from the stream and just uploading them there. I might as well. There's no harm in doing that. So if people see this, then go subscribe to that channel as well. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to go make some lunch. It is 30 minutes after I would normally end the stream. So enjoy your day. Peace out. All the fun stuff. Have a good day. Brody on reactions. I was thinking about calling it Brody Ranterson. Brody on reactions also works, but I'll see which one I like more. Anyway, peace out. Enjoy your day. All the fun stuff. And my thing broke to play my audio. Give me a second. Okay. And I am out.